update a couple of things while we get set up. Testing audio. God, what have I done? I've made a real horrible mistake here. I really have. I've done goofed. I goofed. All of the practice that I've done. Everything. This is all for nothing. I gotta update my goals. Gotta update all my stuff. We've done a lot since we last tuned in. Gotta reach out to people. Gotta network with people. Gotta do a lot. We're doing a lot to make even. We're doing a lot to make some of the stuff that we're doing. You can hear an echo? Oh, yeah, there's a reason for that. I accidentally opened up. Yeah. So, boy. This might be one of the worst things I've ever done to myself. So let's just check the audio real quick. I know that there is a slight echo. There's a reason for that. Yeah, audio seems fine based off of what I'm seeing on my end. But, boy howdy, this is going to be a rough one. A real rough one. Okay. Gotta now reach out to certain people. I am now going to go to Discord. Do you need me? Okay. Oh, boy. So, let's go ahead and do another quick check of the donation totals for the entire group. So, I'm at $1,014. The team in general, on the other hand, has killed it. We are just a few donations away from breaking our record-setting goal of last year. Not last year, 2 years ago, before the pandemic. I've never reached $2,000, and I've set my goal at $2,000, so that would actually be a personal best for me. Okay. Uh-huh. So, Zombie Pie. I'm just trying to... The part about these charity streams that I always under-anticipate is the amount of time that you have to spend just networking with people. Ah, boy. All right, so yes, a terrible idea actually is happening. Let's go ahead and got to keep up one tab of Chrome for networking purposes. We've got our friend Gino Grieco, also known as That Pinguino, who in about 10 minutes will be joining us. Let me go ahead and explain the rules of this challenge. Okay, so welcome to the world of Final Fantasy II, a game that does not play like anything you've ever played before in terms of the Final Fantasy franchise. Let me go ahead and take a... So, let me go ahead and do this. So, there's a couple of things you need to be aware of in terms of Final Fantasy II. It does not play like anything that you've ever played in terms of the... Ever. Let me lower the volume a little bit. This music for the game is a little high for my taste. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and open up a new save. So let's go ahead and do this. Now, you have 3 characters that are going to stay by you, or basically be with you for the entirety of the game. The first is Firion. He is the protagonist, so to speak. The second, and this is going to lead to us, is Leon, who is Maria, the magic caster's brother. I'm a little loud. No problem. Okay, so we got Leon here. He is actually going to disappear in a little bit. But, hey, you know. We've got Maria, our usual... Oop, no, that's not what her name is. We have Maria. And as you can notice that there are 4 characters that we can name. This leads me to my quick little talk about the first real donation goal, or donation incentive. If you'd like to name any of these characters, go ahead and put in a bid. It's auction rules, so if you, for example, want to name Maria after your favorite dog, fish, or any pet or family member, another person can outbid you. Let me go ahead and put this in the chat of Twitch. Okay. So right here, I've gone ahead and posted the link. Your name is Guy. You are kind of a weird pseudo-paladin character here. That sound is the worst. Okay, the first battle we're going to be thrust into is a forced loss. This battle we cannot win, we are going to lose. So it's basically kind of like the Aid Massacre in Thracia 776, and to the 4 or 5 of you who actually got that reference, I'm fist pumping in the air. Okay, so here we go. We got to take this forced loss. We basically have to take this knee. Okay, characters died. Now we're actually going to get into the first part of this game that we can actually play. Okay, our friends and allies. Leon is the only one who is not here. We're now going to talk to the Queen of the Rebellion. There is an evil emperor who's attacking the world, trying to take over everything to cause chaos and destruction to everyone. The Queen of the Rebellion, or the person in charge of the rebellion, does not trust us, and we now have the first kind of Final Fantasy II specific mechanic that has not really translated into any of the Final Fantasy games. We have the dialogue system where we need to learn proper nouns and then speak those proper nouns to the correct characters. So the word Wild Rose is used to engage with the Queen, as well as Minwu, who is the white mage to her left. So right here, we'll talk to Minwu. We're going to say Wild Rose. He says a little quote, and now we are off on our adventure, the first of which is to go to Finn and gather a person to join us. Inns over here are where we will restore our HP and MP after battle. These are item shops. There are weapons and armor shops as well. And then over here you have the Holy Church. This game uses Final Fantasy I's church-based revive system, where if a character dies, we can revive them here before we get access to, say, a revive spell. It's awful because the price is ridiculous. There are Phoenix Downs in this game, and if those of you remember, this is the first game that used the Phoenix Down system. But the one standby from Final Fantasy I that kind of carries over into this version of the game is the magic shop. So you actually do need to buy magics from different merchants and sellers of goods throughout the world. And you need to go through your items and then equip these spells onto the people that you want them to. Now, the weird thing about Final Fantasy II is that Final Fantasy II's magic is super expensive. Incredibly, price-wise, super expensive at the beginning to maybe the early mid-stage of the game. And then, as you will kind of hopefully discover, the economy for this game completely shatters. Okay, and now we are in our first combat sequence here against 4 wasps. Now, this leads us to how you level your characters in this game. So, let's just kind of do what we always do. Now, Final Fantasy II carries the tradition from Final Fantasy I. They didn't really fix this. You see this empty spot here. If I had Maria or Guy attack this wasp in hopes of, or in fear that maybe Firion would miss, but Firion hits, if I had an attack queued here, that attack would not carry over to the other enemies that are still on what we would call the field, and we would attack nothingness, automatically missing. So let's just kind of show this. We'll have Maria attack this wasp, and Guy attack the one in the back. So she missed, but let's just say as a thought experiment, because this will happen. Let's say that Maria also was set to attack this hornet right here after Guy attacked it. Well, it's missing. Her attack's not going to carry over to the one that was still remaining, and we would just whiff it. So Guy got some HP. Now you're probably wondering, this is kind of weird. I don't see any levels, and you are actually correct. There are no levels in Final Fantasy II. Instead, what you have is a Lamarckist, and by Lamarck, I mean Lamarckism as a theory of evolution, version of leveling, where you gain base stats based off of your use of those stats. So in this example, Guy got hurt or Guy got hit, and so he had an advantage on a die roll to increase his health. However, that is still a die roll. The leveling of stats is completely based on luck. So we could have Maria go into critical health, which means she rolls with advantage to increase her health at the end of the battle. But if we roll single numbers, let's say we roll 2 natties or 2 nat 1s, Maria will not level up. And so you have a lot of frustration with the leveling mechanic of Final Fantasy II. Sorry, I was just checking to see if there's anyone that I need to network with or reach out to. So, let me just kind of show you an example of this. We'll go ahead and continue to play this game, and we'll get into another combat sequence, try to level up our characters. In some ways, MP is easier, but in other ways it is harder to level up than, say, some of our other attributes. And I'll kind of use Maria as an example of how do you get better at using your weapons, because you level up your proficiencies in using weapons separately to the base stats of MP, HP, strength than everyone else. So, let's go ahead and use a cure spell on Guy because he is currently nearing half health. That's a great question. Does using Cure outside of battle level up magic? So, yes, it levels up your proficiency of using that spell, but, and this is the kicker, if you put yourself into critical MP, it will not give you a roll of advantage to level up your base MP. So you actually can get into a point to where you have a level 7 cure spell. Your MP, because you've been using it outside of combat, your cure costs 7 MP to use, but because you haven't used it in battle, you are still working with a same low base level of MP points. So, let's say that right now we have 5, and we use Guy's cure spell outside of battle. Guy levels up his cure spell outside of battle because we healed our characters. It now moves from a cost of MP 1, so 1 MP point, magic point, to the cost of MP 2. So I don't know why, but as you get better at using spells, they become more expensive. A level 1 cure spell only costs 1 MP. A level 7 cure spell will cost 7 MP. So you can get into these kind of death spirals, or you're in a situation where you're in a dungeon, your dedicated healer, which for the most of this game will be Guy, has a level 5 cure spell, but he only has 30 MP because you haven't been rolling well whenever you get into critical MP and you haven't leveled up your MP resources here, or your MP pool. Hey, you get that bug? Oh yes, we have a lot of bugs to talk about in this game as well. So again, for those of you tuning in, this is going to be the Ironman Nuzlocke challenge version of Final Fantasy II. Will we get far? No, probably not. We'll probably at best get to where we would pick up the Edgel torch. The torch here. So, let's kind of now talk a little bit about the best way out of combat to level the HP of your characters. This is only really good and useful at the start of the game, even though most people talk about, haha, you're playing Final Fantasy II, the game where you punch yourself in the face. It's really there's only a lot of utility in terms of punching yourself in the face at the start of the game. So, let me now give you another example. Right now, we have the proficiency of our weapons here. So our weapons right now are all level 1 because this is the start of the game. Maria is using bows, which are the least accurate items, or the least accurate damage-dealing equipment or weapons in this game. So she's going to basically roll to hit at about 30 to 40%. If I were to get her to level 2 of using her bows, that would move to about 40 to 50%. Basically a coin flip. So, how do you level up your weapon proficiencies if it's separate from your base stat of strength, evasion, or, agility? Well, you have to do this. Select them to attack and use that weapon, and every time you have them use a weapon, they get credit for that. Now, I'm playing the NES version, where I can do this. The target cancel glitch. This is going to save me quite a bit. So, every single time I target, select, and then cancel, I'm still getting credit for every single time that Maria attacks this wasp. So let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I've now gotten credit for 5 uses of using this bow with Maria. This is a glitch. The game does not want you to do this, but it's in the game, and this game is already cruel, so obviously we are going to do this. So, 1, 2, 3. We now kind of basically got about 15 uses of that there. So, Firion hit himself. Now that he is below half his health, he will roll for health. Roll to basically get where he needs to be with health. So we'll actually have Firion attack Guy, and then we'll kind of just show you how some of this works. So let's have Maria use her bow 100 times, which guarantees that she'll level up her weapon stat. $10. $20. 30. Oh, give me a minute. Oh, hello, one Gino that Pinguino Grieco.
Hello. Let me cut over some streams. I'm streaming now too. Hello.
Hello. Hi. I've already started explaining the fundamental mechanics.
Very nice. Get move some, rejigger some stuff.
I know that feeling. So everyone who's watching my stream, can you hear? Oh, nope. Actually, yeah, I do want you to speak while I have the game audio. So talk. I need to figure this out. This is always my least favorite part of when we do these Discord things, is figuring out, is the game too loud? So talk, Gino.
Hi, I'm here. Hi, Gino here. It's a zombie pie. That's you.
Okay, so it sounds like game audio's a little loud, and you might be a little... I'm definitely loud, so...
And then that... Pinguino. And then save, and then let's...
Okay, let's lower... Let's lower...
Refresh streams.
So anyone, do we have any questions about Final Fantasy II, a very quality game?
Oh yeah, totally. It is of a quality. This game is of a quality.
So, Gino, I hate to say it, but I was having this conversation with Jeff. I think I've come around to the idea that this game actually might be worse than 13. This game is fundamentally broken.
Yes. But in an interesting way.
In a way to where you feel like it's continually insulting you, wasting your time.
I guess the question is, do you like a mediocre thing that is insulting your intelligence because there's almost no depth to it? Or do you want there to be depth, but all of it is horrible and cursed?
So I think someone else kind of put it, and it was I actually kind of agreed with it. One can put Final Fantasy 13 as their most disappointing game ever made, but one cannot put Final Fantasy 13 as their worst game that they've ever played with considering everything that is available at the fingertips.
I don't know. I don't think I would sign up for 40 hours of, like, I don't know, Over the Hedge. What's a very mediocre movie?
I cannot emphasize enough. Even your version of this game is a bad time.
Oh, it is. Our stream sound okay? Are we sounding all right?
Sounds like on my end you're a bit slow. So could you talk again?
Yeah, I'm talking. Hi.
I mean low.
Hello, I'm talking. Hi. Hello. Let me hear my own stream.
Ooh. Okay, you're good.
Okay. And is the gameplay audio okay on my stream? Okay, I think we're good to start. I think we're good to start the game.
Check.
I think I'll play the video interview that I had with a Pencil Promise representative when we have our lunch break. Or do you want to?
Oh, okay, cool. Cool.
Or I could do that now. It's a 10-minute or so video. I think we've delayed this long enough.
That seems like something that we could play during a break. Huh?
Sure.
But you know what? This is your event. You're the one who put in all the hard effort. I'll let you go. Let you pick.
I'm of the opinion that we have a good number of viewers now, but I think we'll have more viewers later. So, as lunch is just a better time. So let's get started.
Yeah.
then we can do the dang thing. All right.
Okay.
So, do you need me to start?
So I've already explained the rules to my viewers as to. So I would recommend that you explain the rules to your viewers.
Okay, so the rules are both of us will be playing Final Fantasy II, the video game. We're going to be playing for 10 hours. We're going to try to get through this as fast as we possibly can. We're going to try and
Whoever gets the furthest wins.
Whoever gets the furthest wins.
I will say this, Gino. I actually have made it a donation incentive. If I reach my goal, I'll play this an extra 2 hours. Which I'm telling you not to do. Don't do that. Do not do. I don't want you to enter this blood pack. You deserve happiness. You have a relationship. You've got a life to live.
I do have a relationship and a life to live, and also ask me. Oh boy, I was just given cookies.
Oh, god damn it.
Classic chocolate chip.
Hey, Jen, thank you for letting me abduct your husband again.
ZP says thanks for letting me abduct your husband again.
Oh, sure. Anytime. Pina colada, salted caramel cheesecake, and maple something. This is a maple something.
I'm gonna, I'll eat the sandwich for, and I got a sandwich. Okay.
I'm just eating a banana because, you know, poverty stream over here.
I won't have the cookies yet.
Yeah, it's probably a good choice. Just wanna let you know
I'll have the sandwich first.
that they are alive and well in this house and ready to be consumed.
Okay, I got a banh mi, baby.
How are things going?
Things are going well. We're at over $8,000 raised.
Hell yeah.
I'm about to eat a sandwich.
Wait, you already
That's great.
started?
No,
Oh, shit.
I'm unwrapping my sandwich.
I got a message.
Okay, so let me.
We got breaking news. Jeff Rude, Electric Viking, would like to say, why am I going on a 11-game losing streak out of nowhere? Welcome to simulating basketball games in a video game.
I have cookies. Hold. When I do well, I'll deserve a cookie, but I don't deserve it yet. Okay. Are you prepared? Tell me when. Let me get to the new game. Okay, tell me when we're gonna hit the new game button.
I'm already on the select a save slot screen, so when you're ready, I will. We have to name our characters, right? Both of us, right?
I am not naming anyone. I guess I can name them.
No, you have to name them at the start screen where you have to like type their name in, right?
Oh, I can just hit a button. and
Oh,
skip
the
it.
hell with you. Give me a minute.
Okay, are we ready?
Yeah, go.
3, 2, 1. What? No?
Yes, go.
Go. Shit.
All right,
I do have to pick
so
a member
Gino, why
first,
don't you start explaining why this game plays nothing like any Final Fantasy game that's ever existed in this franchise?
Okay, so this game plays very differently from all the other Final Fantasy games because Final Fantasy II operates using a
Use,
Oblivion
disuse,
style system.
yeah. So if you
How I would
think
describe
of
it?
it almost like the Elder Scrolls Oblivion, where you gain stats just from using them.
So you get better at the things you do. You are what you do in Final Fantasy II. That's the takeaway. In FF2, if you take damage, you get healthy. You get more health. If you deal damage, you get stronger. If you expend MP, you get more MP. Basically, whatever you're doing more, you get better at. The problem with this as a mechanic is that your characters do not necessarily all have the opportunity to do the same thing.
No, in fact, this is
some
a
of the triggers are
luck-based
not good.
leveling system, right, Gino?
Is luck-based. You have a chance to proc level ups when you get certain damage thresholds and certain ability thresholds. Like you use weapons more. The more you use weapons, the better you get at the weapons. But gaining health and defense are predicated on you taking damage. So if you just like roll through enemies early on, you will not get hurt, and not getting hurt means you don't get any levels.
Even worse, you will actually level up your weapon proficiency, which means that if you try to use the common strategy of attacking yourself, you'll just kill yourself.
So it is a delicate dance to get your character strong enough so that they survive damage, not so strong that they kill themselves. The beginning of this game will be both of us grinding for most of this. I'm going to try and eat this sandwich while there's cutscenes that I
Okay,
can't
so I will start talking about some of the other mechanics. Now, Final Fantasy II uses a couple of standbys from Final Fantasy I. One thing that it does not use, and I just completely forgot about this, is that it uses a proper noun system for its dialogue, in which you need to learn certain terms from characters. You learn them, and then repeat them to the correct character. This is going to be a colossal pain in the ass, because if you do not use these words to the correct character, you can actually screw yourself, reaching the end of certain parts of the story, and then not be able to progress any further. It's an intricate, kind of interesting mechanic. It has never been used ever again. The other thing that kind of this game uses that is similar to what we have the inn-based system where we can rest in the inn to restore our MP and HP. We have an item seller. We have the church system, in which if we're not able to revive our characters because either we don't have the revive spell or you don't have the ability to restore your characters back from 0 health to full health or partial health. This is also, interesting enough, the first game that used Phoenix Downs, though they are prohibitively expensive in the early stages. The other big similarity that this has with Final Fantasy I is that we have the magic dealers. So, magic is basically bought through merchants. The merchants have different items depending on which location they're starting at. The frustrating thing here is that, let's say you need to buy a level 1 cure spell. You can only buy this from certain merchants, so high-level merchants oftentimes won't have the low-level spells that you want or need. Now, the interesting thing about the magic system here, you look at this right here. This is a level 1 cure spell with 0 uses. So this will level up linearly. Every time we use it, we will get a ticket or a point in terms of using it and becoming more proficient at it. That is, even if we use it outside of combat. Now, the luck-based system for HP applies to MP, so every time we use a spell and bring our character's MP to either critical or half, we will get a roll to basically level up the number of MP points that we have. However, it is still a roll. Imagine if you would, and I have my D20 in my hand right now, you roll twice, so we would roll with advantage. We got an 8 and a 5. That means that our MP would not level up. But every time we use the spells, those would level up. And a level 2 spell gets more expensive to use, which can set us into a real bad death spiral, which we will probably encounter later, and we will talk about it later. Now, Gino kind of hinted about this, but our equipment also has levels. So you see this bow right here. Well, let's look at Maria's stats. So you can see right here, we have every possible weapon here, and they're all level 1 with 0 uses. So weapons actually level up as well on top of our uses of spells, again, through a linear use-disuse policy. Then you have your base stats: agility, vitality, intelligence, soul, defense, and attack. The really only ones that matter here are for characters that are DPS, or damage per second. You want them to hit hard and get multiple hits. So notice that Maria only gets 1 hit with a 55% chance of hitting, and the evasion, which we'll talk about later in terms of how to boost your evasion. So I've been spending a lot of time talking about mechanics, so let's go ahead and jump into what it's like to actually get into a battle.
My character's got HP already.
Cool. I was spending all this time explaining stuff that you didn't bother to explain.
Banh mi's or sloppy sandwiches?
Now, you might be wondering, why am I attacking this wasp and then canceling my attack? Well, that is because there is a glitch. Now, because I've been the one who's been talking, why don't you explain why ZombiePie, Chris ZombiePie Redacted, is selecting an attack and then canceling it? Gino?
No, I'm gonna eat the sandwich.
I hate you.
Eat half a sandwich.
Okay, there's a target cancel glitch where, in order to level up our abilities, we can actually attack a thing, then cancel, then attack it again, and we'll actually get as many uses or points to level it up based off of how often we've used it. So, let's say 1... shoot. Oh, here's a great point. So we attacked this wasp. It fled or ran away. Everyone who attacked that wasp that fled or ran away, the attack doesn't carry over. So now let's go to the stats of Maria. You can see right here we have 14 points into using our bow. And then let's go ahead and compare that with the stats of Furion, who just used it once. 2 points. Huh? What are you saying, Gino?
For me, it would move over. For me, it would move over.
Oh.
You, it wouldn't.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you know. It's because someone's a coward and playing a better version of this game.
Supposed to get an umami mushroom sandwich, but they were out. So instead, it's tofu.
That's 10 uses for Maria. $20 uses.
Mm.
30 uses.
I was at 70 HP already. Hooray.
$50 uses for Maria.
The uses of what? Using the cancel trick?
Yes. 66, 67, 68. I want to just show it because, you know, some people here are actually trying to explain the mechanics instead of just being super hyper competitive like some sort of alpha Chad.
I don't know what you just said, but I don't like it. From context, I don't think I like it.
35, 36, 37, 24, 25, 26, 47. All right, so let's go ahead and go to the top of the key and then also start attacking. Okay, so she's still going to miss because she's still dealing with a level 1 weapon use here. And everyone's missing. Cool. Cool. Awesome. Gotta love it. Gotta love it.
My first trip to the inn. Woo!
Oh, cool. So these attacks aren't going to carry over because that guy died. Cool. Okay, well, you know, how about we just deal with this bullshit? And you heal. Oh, God. Why am I never allowed to be happy on this website?
Choose this for yourself.
Shut up. Shut that mouth hole that you have. It's big. It's a very big mouth hole.
It is. I can fit my fist in it.
I remember that's a deep cut. I don't think many people in this chat remember that. You doing that in a previous community endurance run.
And I got a big mouth.
So, Gino, I've got a question from my chat. What does the turn order system work like? Because it seems like everyone's attacking in completely different orders. Yeah, that's a good question.
I don't know.
It's a complete goddamn mystery, and it's the worst.
Yeah. The speed is only tangentially related to the order in which things happen.
Okay.
Throw out this Banh Mi wrapper, rinse my hands off.
I just got
Within a
MP
minute-
ups. I just got MP ups? What the fuck is that? That's a bunch of
I'll
bullshit.
be back in a second.
Oh, God. You know what? The hell with it. We're gonna go to the next inn. I don't care. I hate it. This is bad. Poop from the butt. So now she's at 96, I think. I thought I counted it properly, but I guess I didn't. Who cares? Who cares? Welcome to misery. No. We need to level up. Ugh. Oh, cool. I just put myself into critical health.
I got a cookie.
Cool. I put myself into critical health in a very bad situation. I shouldn't have done that.
I'm eating a cookie because I'm a good boy.
Ah, great. We're gonna go into the next battle at super critical low health. That's just fucking fantastic. Are you still just at the front of the castle?
Just hanging out in front of the first town, yeah. I'm kidding myself.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm going to the first dungeon with base stat characters. I want to show people how this works. So Guy and Firion got HP, but the person who I desperately need to get HP is Maria, and she didn't get shit. Why? Because this game hates me. It hates you.
Which HP do they have?
I think 50s. I've only leveled up once because I've actually taken the effort to try and explain how this game works to our audience because that seems like a responsible thing to do, Gino.
I didn't know that your mouth moving prevented your hands from playing the game.
I was demoing everything that I was saying. You monster. How about you explain how, you know, some of this stuff works?
Okay, Guy, he talks really slow, but he's friendly with animals. Maria's got a bow. Irion's got a sword. You know everything there is to know about Final Fantasy II.
I hate you so much. Is it fair?
My
Someone
version of the game, his name is Gus.
Yeah. Someone's asking in my chat, is it fair for me to play this version of the game against someone playing the PS1 version? Absolutely not. No.
It's very much worth emphasizing. EP is allowed to play the PS1 version of this game. Has access to emulators that would play the PS1 version of this game. I told him, please, play the PS1 version of this game so you have a more pleasant experience. He said, oh, thank you. I want to suffer. I was like, okay. Well, I can't make you have a good time. Can't hold him down and say, you're going to play a better version of this game. So instead, here I am playing this version.
Which is only maybe like 10% better. But it's a that 10% is a it's worth mentioning.
This guy's HP has gone up. Korean's HP is at 50. Guy's HP is at, see, 86.
I'm not even close to you.
Still chilling at 20.
Not even close to you.
Still chilling at 20. Really is annoying that getting Maria to not
Die.
be in a zone where she can not die. Just so hard because they give her such a shit weapon to start.
So did you upgrade to spears? Because I find it's actually really tricky to... Oh, but Maria got MP up. So Maria has a lot of MP. Cool. Cool. We brought her to critical health multiple times, but nope. I don't got shit.
Got magical points. That's good.
Yeah, and there will come a time where trying to level up your magical points is incredibly difficult, especially in dungeons.
Maria put herself on critical health. Don't die. Okay, I think she's gonna live. That's good. You see, the nice thing about Maria is that her life is so low that you can actually just use like a heal all on your whole party, and she will probably get healed to full health.
So what is your MP situation for your characters right now?
5, 16, and doesn't have MP yet. I have 5 and 16.
I got 5, 16, 10.
And you already got more scrolls than me, I guess.
For whatever reason, even though Guy is the healer, it's really easy to level up his HP. He will eventually become our designated tank in a lot of ways.
He's not supposed to be the designated magic user.
He's supposed to at least be a healer.
Yeah, I mean, you can make him a healer. Okay, anything? Nothing. Actual nothing. Maria goes down to 2 HP. I get nothing. A good game. How much
Oh, cool. The Hornet did critical health. It's always like, do you have an understanding when it's bad poison or poison that carries over from one battle to the next versus good poison where it's just going to be during the duration of the battle? Because I sure don't.
They look slightly different. Hey, camera.
I have absolutely nothing to show for that battle. Amazing. We had 2 characters go into critical health, used multiple cure spells. I have nothing to show. Amazing.
Game's so good. Game's so good.
So I am actually doing a completely different strategy of Gino, which is I'm going to get to the first dungeon. I'm not going to do any power leveling at the entrance of the entrance, in part because I want to get Minwoo, our first guest character, before we start punching ourselves in the face. Because having that extra turn where I can just have someone who I don't need to worry about, and they can just be a designated healer in a pinch, is great. And also, Minwoo's level 7 cure, when used into its AoE version, is a lot better than having these rinky-dink level 1 cures. So,
I don't like doing that because Minwoo costs money to keep healthy. And I have, like, no money. So, I'm trying to stay lean.
Gino, why don't you explain how the story for this game is? Because in comparison to Final Fantasy 1, it's actually an okay story.
It is. The first Final Fantasy with characters. Oh no, Furion's sword skill has improved. Maria's boast. Maria's HP increased! Yes! Oh!
She has the worst stat growth on HP, so congratulations on those 5 points.
No! Those 5 points are worth everything. Every tiny sliver of HP growth that Maria gets just makes it 26. I got an extra point.
Wait, why?
Or no, because it's random. Shit's random.
Oh, that's right. The MP and HP yields, however much you get, is randomized between a range. Yeah, you're right. Wow. Congratulations.
Extra point. Yeah, so this game is the first FF game with guest characters. It is the first Final Fantasy game with much of a story at all.
Yeah. Cool. Okay, Maria's at half health, so hopefully she can roll something.
Is dealing 10 now, which is so like it's very important in this game for your character's leveling to keep up their stats.
Yes.
If you increase your skill with your weapons faster than your HP increases, you will just be in a spot where your character cannot level efficiently. Like if Maria's strength gets too high, she'll just, or skill with her bow gets
I
too
figured
high.
this out when I was like, hey, how about we just have everyone level up their weapons to level 2 so as that I don't need to worry about you guys missing everything, and then I realized Furion couldn't attack himself.
So like early on, if you do not take care of this quickly, you will. You have to start the power leveling immediately, or else it won't work. Your characters will become too strong. They will kill themselves, and the whole strategy kind of falls apart.
Yeah.
So it's really a commitment. Like, you have to start the power leveling immediately. You have to do nothing but power leveling. And if you diverge and do what ZP is doing right now and go to the first dungeon, it's very easy for your characters to out-level.
Let's just say that there's a risk. There's a risk to be involved, but again, I also think that this first dungeon is the best.
Died. Damn it.
You gotta reset?
Gotta reset.
I'm sorry to hear that, man. So, did we get any new donations on your end? Now would be a good time to give any shout-outs if you've got donations. Again, everybody, we are donating. I got some donations. Holy shit. I got Jana B. Thank you for donating 51 pounds to my charity. Thanks for playing. I got a $20.70 donation from Anonymous. If you must cross a course, cross. Oh, this is a reference to my wonderful King of Dragon Pass. I'm gonna make you guys play King of Dragon Pass. That game is fucking wild.
Can't make me do anything.
It's gonna be my pick. So that means if you have you gotten any donations, Gino? Because I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you.
Not since the FFTG stream. You tweet this out though. I don't have the megaphone. You do.
Don't throw stones at the king. Oh shit.
That's not
how that quote works. Shit.
That's not a saying.
Come on! Maria's literally 8 health and she doesn't even get anything? Bro! This game is trash, Gino! This game is trash. Now, I will say that you've been kind of talking about how you're impressed by Furion. Furion's actually the least necessary to get his HP up because you can just make his evasion bonkers crazy town. And Gino, how do you increase
all of their evasions?
How do you make evasion higher? The easiest way to make evasion higher because it's completely counterintuitive.
You equip shields and then you attack and then you cancel. You just keep canceling.
So despite this game's roots with Dungeons and Dragons, the best way to increase your evasion is actually using shields. It's bananas. Pure insanity.
It's very funny the Pencils of Promise doesn't have the Pencils of Promise.
You know, I know that you've talked to the people of Pencils of Promise, but I just want to remind you, it would be really cool if we had, like, a leaderboard or an easy way to track team goals.
It used to, I feel like, 2 years ago.
2 years ago, we definitely had that. We've lost some usability here.
I'll need to ask about it, because it used to be easy to find all the team members. Like, you just went to the main page, and then everyone was easily navigable.
Okay. Oh, shit. So, fuck, I'm in that situation, Gina, where I don't want to end the battle because everyone's in critical health, but no one can attack themselves because they could do critical damage to themselves.
Yeah.
This is the worst.
You must heal. You have no mouth and you must heal.
Oh, shit. I'm just going to have to...
$724 raised. Let me redo my...
I'm just going to have to hope that one of my heal all spells pops off. I have to do heal all, which is trash. Gina, why is this game bad?
Because it was very ambitious for its time. They did not know what they were doing.
Sure, Maria doesn't get anything other than her intelligence went down, but Guy got stuff.
I love that it goes down.
Yeah,
So,
can you take the time to explain why stats go down?
Yes. So, if you attack physically, it makes you dumber, and if you use spells, it makes you weaker. Because they want you to funnel down one of two paths. They want you to either be a punch person, or a magic.
Oh, great. Maria's attack's not going to carry over to the other goblin. That's awesome. That's so cool. What a wonderful system. Yep, ineffective. Didn't hit. Cool. It cannot be emphasized enough how my strategy, what I am doing right now, is incredibly dangerous.
We're technically getting further in the game than me. But at what cost?
At what cost is a great, great question.
So yeah, at some point, if I keep dying in the early game, I'm going to have to do something, do a go for broke myself.
I liked your shield strategy that one time.
Shield strategy, I have a
cool.
plan for how I'm going to execute.
So if this goblin attacks Maria, I'm dead.
Phase 1 of this.
Cool, thank God. Oh, fuck me.
I have a plan here. My plan is, requires me to get HP first. First you get the HP, then you get the shields, and you get the evasion.
And Gino, we haven't even seen our first dungeons.
Oh yeah, I haven't even visited a town. First town. Other than the town you start in.
And if you think that, God, what's a Final Fantasy game notorious for bad dungeons? Final Fantasy 12. If you thought the dungeons in Final Fantasy 12 were bad, I got nothing other than power down. Cool. Cool.
The sound of a happy Final Fantasy II gamer. Like how the enemies run away from you.
Yeah, and
sometimes
you
just whiff. You just swing on air.
Yeah. So how did your Final Fantasy TCG stream go? That I almost ruined.
Well.
And I legitimately am sorry for taking too much time.
Fine. I made up that time with my third opponent. So I ended up 4-2. I beat the first. Furion got HP. Guy got MP. Okay, that's fine. I beat you,
Reki?
Lane.
Wait, Reki beat you?
Reki was not in the list.
Oh, I thought Reki was on the list.
Lane of the RVA returners was number 3 on my list. Then John Schreiner of the RVA returners, beat him. And then I lost to Muhammad Ahmad and Chocobo.
Sure! Fucking Maria's dead. Great. Fuck me.
We're at the same spot again. Yeah, so I screwed up. I should have been able to beat Muhammad. I messed up badly. Had an infinite loop, and I just screwed up my my infinite loop.
You biffed it.
Biffed it? You starting over?
Yeah, I need to start over. I'm gonna ask people to donate.
Dealing 29 damage. Oh, come on!
Did you die?
That guy he criticaled himself and then got criticaled by a goblin.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
I've never been criticaled by a goblin. They're one of my favorite encounters because they have a lot of gold.
Restarting.
I'm gonna use this as an opportunity to promote our donation pages. Here's my donation page. Yeah, if those of you watching in
Final Fantasy 1. I accidentally moused into Final Fantasy 1 instead of Final Fantasy 2.
Oh, an inevitably better game. God damn it. Gino, why are we doing this to ourselves?
You really don't need to.
We could have played Final Fantasy 1.
Could have. I played 8.
We could have played 8 again. We could have played
Played
9, but
7.
you would have creamed me. I guess that is the thing. But you know what? We would have had a fun time.
We could have played 8. We could have played 7.
We could have played
I
10.
don't know how to speedrun 7. We could have played 10. Could have played 5. 5 is great.
God, we should have done a
time
5-job
5 is.
fiesta. We should have fucking done a 5-job fiesta.
Still can. We've only been playing a half hour.
We could have
Would
played Final
know.
Fantasy 13 too.
No. It's too far.
I crossed the line.
The bridge too far. 3. My GBS on my DS.
I actually don't. I don't hate the DS art as much as other people hate the DS art. I don't
I
know.
don't mind the DS art at all. It's fine.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
The art I don't like is the Android iOS version art. Like the Final
yeah.
Fantasy V version of the. I like the character portraits of the Final Fantasy V version of the iOS version of Final Fantasy V. I like the character portraits, but I hate everything else. Looks like overcompressed garbage. And I know I said that I didn't think it was that bad, but having now played the original Final Fantasy V, especially the PlayStation Origins version,
It's a cut above.
yeah. Nope.
Alright, let's try this again, and hopefully this time my characters don't kill themselves.
Oh, God. I got...
Punch.
Man. You spend all of your money on the cure spells at the start, right?
Depends.
What else are you spending it on? A shield?
Sometimes I save some money for going to the inn. Sometimes I'm like, hey, why don't I give Maria a weapon that's not a fucking bow?
I just find that Maria using a bow is actually helpful, in part because if I give her a spear, she can end up killing herself.
It's higher risk, high reward, because she is more likely to kill herself, but she is also more likely of actually hitting. She is useful.
Okay. I'm just
Get
going to
her.
set a goal of let's level up Maria, and only Maria, twice before we move on to the next town. Okay, great. I only have 1 goblin. This is perfect.
You've already gotten to the point where you have goblins to fight. Good for you. Rise Wild Rose. Okay. And then let's go ahead and up the speed of the text.
10, 11, 12.
Oh yeah, because text speed is super important. You were
14,
so mad that I had the
15,
ability to up text
16,
speed as though that was a significant
17,
thing that would matter.
18, 19. I was sick at the time. Thank you very much. 19.
Sick with
20,
anger.
21. I don't know why I got so pissed off at you about that also. That was like one of those things where I went to bed and it's like, wait, what the fuck was I even talking about?
It's so inconsequential in this game. Like there's so little that like the text speed. You barely talk to people at the beginning of this game. Like the limiting factor here is how quickly you can get Maria's health to 100. Like that's actually what's gonna limit us. Oh boy, I can afford a knife.
37, 38. And I will tell you, Gino, I did get further in this game just because I wanted to know. The last boss of the first dungeon does an AoE attack that is 100 HP, so you need even more than 100.
Try a slightly different strategy this
40,
time.
41,
Or so slightly.
42, 43, 44, 45, 46,
Goblins, please.
47, 48. Damn it. Please miss.
Goblins.
Please miss. Please miss. Please miss. Please miss. Nope. Damn it.
Someone die?
No. We had a very good opportunity to power level and grind on an enemy, and we blew it. We biffed it.
Alright, killed some goblins. 36 heal. 36 sounds like not a lot, but in this game, fucking ton.
Oh, okay. Sure. Now we really need to attack.
folks in Chatland? How's everything going?
6,
Having a good old time.
7,
Join the
8,
community and dance on 2 rounds of goblins.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Whom do I owe this pleasure? 2 rounds of goblins.
16, 17, 18, 19, 20,
62
21,
dollars. Yeah, and guy
22,
got some HP.
23,
Right.
24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30,
You doing the
31,
canceling?
32.
Already?
Yes, sorry. 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48,
Arbitrary Water in chat says pain is forever. That's true.
51,
Pain is temporary.
52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57,
Pain is temporary. Glory is
58,
forever.
59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 69, nice, 70.
Arbitrary Water in chat says I'm making a pizza and not playing Final Fantasy 2. Go fuck yourself.
He raised quite a bit of money, Gino. Be nice.
For you. Also, I hope your pizza turns out poorly.
I want to point out that Arbitrary Water had someone just randomly tune into his stream and donated $155 to have him stop playing one of the games he picked. Because it was that bad. He was playing Mighty Number 9, and the comment was, it was $155, and the person literally said, stop playing Mighty Number 9, please. You look so sad.
Let's see. I've got some damage. Maria deals damage now. I like that. She hits regularly.
Yeah, it sucks when she doesn't do that. That's part of the reason why I usually target cancel with Maria, to at least give her a level 1 or an extra level to her bow.
So she has a chance of
Hitting anything, Gino.
Awesome. Meats of Evil just wrapped their drum stream, raised $481 in 5 hours.
Good job, good sir. Glad to hear it. Thank you for tuning in to my stream last time and the last couple of times. Okay, so everyone is now...
Mighty Number 9 was the game from the maker of Mega Man, right?
Correct, and it was bad. It was poor. Oh, thank God he didn't attack Maria. Oh, cool. You decided to attack. Ugh, boy, that's bad. Please give me something. HP up for Furion. HP up for Maria. Everyone got HP up.
Oh my God. Game's rigged.
The problem is that I'm gonna need to use MP out of battle. Actually, do I have any potions? No. Shit. I really gotta hope that I don't get an ambush. Because I'm so fundamentally against the idea of casting MP out of battle. Great. No ambush, no ambush, no whammies, no whammies, no whammies.
He's level? His HP increased. Hey, only 4 damage, and Maria's HP increased. Oh, ZP, if I was getting something from Starbucks, what would I want?
Me, personally, I usually go with the white mocha. And maybe a cheese Danish.
Don't want a Danish because I have cookies and such.
Oh, then probably get like a croissant bacon thing. Oh wait, you don't eat bacon.
I don't eat bacon.
Now the good news about this combat is this should give us some pretty good, decent rolls for... Why don't you get like a pastry thing? You know, those herb pastry bagel things. You like bagels with cream cheese. I sometimes, and I don't mean this to insult you, I sometimes forget that you're just vegetarian and not vegan. Oh, man, guys. Ask me anything about Final Fantasy this awful, awful stuff. Great, everybody's poisoned.
Maria gained 5 HP. Hooray.
She's finally 25 on my game. I've not... This is the first time that she's ever leveled up her health in my playthrough.
She's leveled up her health twice. Guy has leveled up his health. Maria's leveled up her health. We're cooking with gasoline. Hate that the Hornets are so much more lethal than any of the other enemies that you can fight in the early game.
it's a bad time, as we would say, right?
Yeah.
And then suddenly, you know, like, this goblin wants to do a critical damage roll.
Like, hey, this battle's going really well. I'm gonna get a lot of points, and then someone just runs away, and then you get nothing. Then you get nothing is most of this game.
I even have had a hard time with the leg eaters. Because they always come in, like, giant packs of at least 4.
Interesting fact about this game, if you run into groups of 6 or 8, which happens,
You can't attack the back row.
you can't attack the back row, and the back row can't attack you. So, it's actually advantageous to leave one enemy in the front row, so it's the only one that can attack you during the current round. And then in the next round, then you can go after
The unfortunate thing, though, Gino, is that that's really hard to plan for because, surprise, surprise, you know, sometimes your attacks don't carry over. So sometimes...
Well, mine do.
Are you going to continue? Are you going to continue to make this case that you're hurting my feelings now, Gino?
I did a crit to himself, so see if get to survive this fight. I love how they can crit on themselves. That's really fun.
love
Okay, good.
how
he's gonna survive. See it? Furion's HP increased. Maria's HP increased. Maria's endurance. Guy's MP increased.
Yeah, and there's just some times where, like, you get everything.
Just for no reason. No gosh darn reason.
My favorite is when you're in a dungeon or you're just in a random encounter, you take one hit, like a character takes a hit, and they increase their health.
It's like, 3 damage, health up. What? Maria's at 31 health. In all of my practice runs of this game, I don't know that Maria got to 31 health. Any of them.
It's a beautiful thing when it happens, Gino.
It's like, wow, my character can survive damage.
I like to just...
Never knew such a thing existed.
I like to really be judicious with my MP just so as that I don't have to deal with it for at least a while. Just use all of it. Just use all of it. And I do believe you roll for advantage. Correct me if I'm wrong if you use all of your MP.
You mean roll for advantage?
Yeah, roll for advantage. Okay, yeah. So everyone's MP is
HP
gone.
Increased. Yes.
Let's kill this leg
Characters
eater.
are growing. Grow.
Sounds like you are on the run, Gino. You found the run.
See? I mean, you can always just crit and then your character dies. Or you get ambushed and your character dies.
Yeah, ambush, I still don't understand what determines how you get ambushed. I think it's just a coin flip.
It's random.
Yeah.
I think it's random. Like almost everything in this game, I think it's random.
Okay, I've got some more donations, so let me go ahead and read these. I've got Anda Mendeleves donated $25.87. Thank you so much. And again, everybody, we are playing Final Fantasy II, the original Final Fantasy II. Cue the people who are going to say, but Final Fantasy II is a good game on the Super Nintendo. You're right, but that's not the version of this. That's not what we're playing here.
Very much not.
We've got no Cecils here.
There's no Refia to be found.
Every part of this game just, it hurts my brain to think about it. Sure, run away. So I have nothing.
Okay, let's see it. Let's see levels, things. Sword skills.
Nothing.
Oh, shield skills. HP increased. HP increased. Magic.
Oh, great,
Yes.
4 Hornets. This is awful.
Go and heal my party at the inn to take a nappy nap. Maria's HP has increased 4 times.
Lucky you.
Guy now can. Guy has 71 HP. Furion has 50 something, and I'll see how much Maria has in a second. Although Furion's sword skills improved, which dangerous.
Great. Yeah, grinding with Hornets is just not a good idea.
Very dangerous. Poison you. They hit harder than most of these.
It's really the poison that I have a hard time playing for. Maria got HP. Cool. What's your
She's
Maria
at
up to?
38. 38.
38? I'm at 31, so I'm 1 level behind you. Okay, 1 goblin. Cool. This means we can just park our ass in front of this goblin, cast some cure spells, and maybe... Oh, boy. Gino, why don't you talk about the podcast you and I make?
Okay. Yeah.
Plug your
together we
podcast.
Work on the Giant Bomb. Sorry, no, not the Giant Bomb Community Endurance one. We both work on Deep Listens, a podcast, a video game book club, a weekly book club, novel idea. And
Sure, soul.
you discuss bad role-playing games, and I discuss a
Questionable.
more generalized set.
And we also do a thing where we actually only talk about the Final Fantasy franchise. What started as a
True,
joke
our
is
ranking.
now our brand, almost.
Ranking of fantasies, where we keep playing Final Fantasy games and ranking
We were the
them on
firsts,
Master
though,
Explode.
Gino. Now all these hip kids are talking about playing every single Final Fantasy. We were the firsts.
We were doing it 5+ years ago.
Yeah.
You know, the beginning of the internet 5 years ago. Mailed ourselves a letter saying with the idea in it, so it's ours.
Great.
Furion now hits very hard. Dangerous amount of hard.
So I've reached Finn. I think that's further than you so far.
Yes, I could reach Finn if I wanted to.
Yeah. I mean, anyone could.
Currently, I am not. I choose not to. Alright, got 18. Furion's HP increased again. Maria's HP again.
Good for you.
Doing it! Yes. HP's really the only stat that matters in the early game.
Eventually, evasion will become the most important stat in the game, but we're not at that stage.
Yeah, evasion's the actual most important stat. You can't increase your HP if you increase your evasion first.
Yes.
So it's important to get the HP up so that you can then increase your evasion. The sequence of events sort of thing.
Yeah. It's an Ouroboros, if you would.
Order of operations. Ouroboros, which of course stands for Order of Operations.
You using your technologicular talk on me, boy?
His endurance increased.
And don't ask us about what some of these other stats mean, because I don't fucking know.
Yeah, I think endurance is supposed to be defense. Unclear.
Oh,
Just
right.
donate to my page. Who wants to donate to my page? Feel free. I'm also streaming this game.
I'm more important. I want to point out the one time I beat you for the Giant Bomb Community Endurance Run. Can we talk about this?
Got a donation.
You got a donation? Cool.
$155 coming in. Chris. Thank you, Chris. Good luck with the Nuzlocke run.
I
So
will
much for
go
your
ahead and
generous
point again for those of you. Oh wow, I've got a lot of people in my chat on Twitch. Sorry everyone that I did not see you there. It's my friend's birthday, so I can't stick around right now, but I did drop a few bucks into the donation jar. Have fun, ZP. Hope this is less frustrating than watching a Kings game.
Debatable.
Luke Walton is the destroyer of my dreams right now.
You know, if you put your dreams into Luke Walton's hasty hands, that's really on you.
He benched Tyrese Halliburton for Mo Harkless. Who does
Good
that?
player.
Who does that?
So when you need to win these games, you just need to have the veteran savvy of a Maurice Harkless.
When has Mo Harkless ever shown a ceiling higher than Tyrese Halliburton right now? When?
Has Mo Harkless been useful in a game more than Tyrese Halliburton right now? Oh, cool. Someone in my chat says if I want to buy followers, I can.
Oh shit, I
famous.
just got that too.
V, do you want to become famous? Famous within a certain very small niche.
How do you mod on Twitch?
I don't know. Focused on killing these hornets.
Sorry, my chat. Cool. Farian did critical damage, and now he's in almost single digits. Cool. To himself.
Not dead.
Great. Great.
If he's not dead, if he's still breathing, you still
The
got a
weird
shot.
thing about this game is how you literally cannot have your characters attack each other. Or you can't have characters attack not themselves for such a long portion
Not
of this
true.
game.
Okay, yeah. Like, you can definitely have them do that, but yeah, they will not be in a health state where it is advisable.
Oh,
Like,
shit.
their relative strength. Relative strengths will make it... Maria can attack everyone else, but no one else can attack Maria, generally speaking. She'll die.
Okay, thank God. The nice thing is that you can use a Cure 1 spell on Maria, and it usually boosts her back to max health.
You can usually, like, heal the entire squad, and it will get everyone back.
Okay, so Guy is now
Maria
at
back to
70
health.
HP, but I'm still Farian and Maria just choose to not have anything. Just not getting the rolls like you are, Gino.
All right, let's see. Get some rolls. Roll them bones. His HP increased. Strength increased. Endurance increased. Maria's HP increased.
Man,
His
you're
axe
getting
skills improved.
you are getting way luckier than me.
I'm getting super lucky this run. This is purely luck. I am not doing anything special.
You're not doing anything necessarily better than me.
Maybe I might be doing something better. Did you give Maria a spear? Invested in a spear from Maria. So she is capable of actually hitting herself and dealing a good amount of damage. Guy, oddly enough, is the one lagging behind in HP this time. And I only have one cure spell. only guy can cure right now. Oh, I will want everyone to have cure by the end of this, but
Yeah, it's a good thing to have, and it's part of the reason why I feel like I do want to have Minwoo before I really start to spend a lot of time power grinding, is because having that fourth character who can heal is so clutch.
yeah, but then it taxes your money.
Not if you can get to that
Yeah.
dungeon.
He's up to 54.
That's good for you. I'm proud for you.
She leveled up her health and I think got 3 HP. So, oh, this is a cool game that's well balanced. She started at 20, so I mean, much better than she was. Oh, cool. 2 goblins. Goblins tend to not be able to kill my guys in one hit unless they're in single-digit HP. So.
Give me a minute. I'm banning people in my chat for being spam bots.
You ban them in my chat too?
I would legitimately help you with that, but considering that you're already ahead of me, Okay, fine. I will legitimately help you out on that, okay? Give me a minute.
Thank you. Tyrion almost died. Oh boy. I hate the part once my characters hit hard enough to be dangerous to themselves and others.
Okay, so I'm gonna go to your chat. No, wait. Give me a minute. I gotta get out of mod view on my end, so... Fuck. We've been playing for an hour, Gino. That's the good news.
And my characters now are a danger to themselves and others. Kill this goblin. I like that they can do between like 15 to 50 damage. And strength increased. Oh, that's horrifying.
Alright, I am coming to your channel soon. I'm gonna help you out. Because they are relentless, these spam bots. Oh, wow, yeah, you did get a lot. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and ban you.
Hey.
So how about after, as a result of helping you out, you take like a 10-second break, Gino?
Fine.
Ban?
Put my controller down and I'm looking at...
Okay. Wow, it was the same person 5 times, eh?
Probably. How bots work.
As someone who's a part of a moderation team that has dealt with these bots before and even written about... Wait, where am I going? Oh, shit! I accidentally went to the swamp. Fuck.
Oh, you're dealing with the high-level enemies then.
Oh, shit. You should be good now, Gina. This is something that happened in Final Fantasy 1 where you could just accidentally move one range over and then now be in the no-no zone, as I like to call it.
You don't want to be in the no-no zone. My character's strength, it keeps going up, and now they're dangerous. Oh, aces are wild. Furion now hits for 33. Maria hits for 28.
That seems counterintuitive. That does not seem like it's good news for you.
It's not, actually. I would prefer that she hit for less damage.
You could re-equip her bow.
I sold it.
Oh, shit.
Sold the bow
Oh,
because you need that money.
Gino, why don't you talk about the wonderful inventory management system that we have in this game?
What inventory management system?
You know?
Do we have any?
how quest items stay in your inventory forever.
Yes. Quest items stay in your inventory. Also, items don't stack, so each potion is a separate slot in your inventory. It's really good. Gains agility increased. Okay.
I am. God.
How much money do I have? Do I have 200 gil? 315 gil? Oh boy.
You could buy a cure
second
spell.
Cure spell.
I'm lost. Okay, I found the other town before. Altea? What's the town with the rebellion?
Taya? I mean the one with Hilda and
Yeah, Hilda.
main hub. I think it's Altea.
If you want a quick little tip, like if you're having a hard time doing damage, buy Maria Inferion, a level 1 MP spell. Because those are going to do shit damage for like hours. So you can have a high damage dealing weapon and then a low damage dealing spell on every single character.
As a thing you can do. Now my characters have... I've got multiple characters who can actually heal, which is great. That was much needed.
Oh, so,
Was very hamstrung by only guy being able to heal. Actually, let me not fuck around with Furion.
okay.
Like, I no longer have characters attack themselves if they're not at full health.
Yeah, that's the other scary thing, is like you can get into that situation where it's like I can attack myself. Like I'm in the situation where anyone who does crit damage, basically they die. If I get ambushed, it's a coin flip.
It's totally a coin flip. I don't know if there's a stat you can increase to not get ambushed as much.
I think it's just not necessarily evasion, like agility. But
It might be agility, but like I don't fucking know
I
how
wouldn't
you
be able to
increase it.
tell you. I wouldn't be able to like really buckle up and tell you
Explain
what
it.
that means. Fun fact, you can talk to Gordon in this town, who is eventually going to be a member of our party.
Sure sucks.
He's actually going to be... that's basically the furthest I was able to get on a good day. So now all my characters have a heal spell. So that's good. Oh, yes, I forgot, Gino, that you need to equip items in order for them to be a part of your thing. So normally what you have is, if you check my stream, normally when you click the item option in a battle, you know, it pulls up your inventory and you get to use whatever you want. That's the way it worked in Final Fantasy 1 of all games. Well, no. You need to equip items before battle in order to be able to use them, and you only have 2 slots in order to use those items. So,
It's not the case in my game.
what is the case in your game?
It's like a regular inventory system.
Fuck
For
you!
using spells, so items, but like they still have the really fucked up, terrible system of every potion is a separate slot in your inventory, and key
Do
items
your
just
potions
hang
do
out there.
randomize health?
Think so? I've never used one. I have no idea.
Because they continued that from Final Fantasy 1 as well. And I hate it. I want to point out that Scott has a card in
Yeah.
Final Fantasy
it's so
trading
weird.
card game, and he literally just dies?
Guys, in the first like minute of this game, and it's like, yeah, it's Scott, everyone's favorite Final Fantasy character.
So, also, here's a really weird shortcoming of the dialogue system. So, you know, maybe you didn't listen to the first part of Hilda's lecture about where to get the mithril. It's like, oh, shit, how about I say the mithril to you? Nope.
Wow, someone has a donation bar?
Now I'm trying to say the word mithril. Literally, Minwoo said the word mithril to us. I tried to repeat it to Minwoo, and he's like, I don't know what that means. It's great. What a great system.
Never heard of it. Mithril, never heard of him.
I don't know no mithril.
We're almost at $9,000 raised.
It's
We're
amazing.
$30 away, folks. So if you want to be that $30 to put us over the top, get us to 9. We've already passed what we raised for our entire GBCR 8.
Which was the good one.
That was a good one. And then we got to 12,000.
God, what did you and I
9.
do for that GBCR? Was that Final Fantasy 8?
8? I think that might have
That might have been 8. Because last year, what did we do? We did
10.
Right. That was not fun. Oh, no, wait. I did 13 too. You did 10.
Yes. I did 10, you did 13 too. And I did Ring Fit Adventure.
So we're actually coming up to hour 2, and cool.
We are. We're coming up to hour 2, and you've gotten to the first dungeon, and I've gotten to nowhere.
Actually, I've not gotten to the first. Well, I mean, do you count Finn as the first dungeon, or do you count the mine in Salamando, the first dungeon?
Oh, that's a good question. I don't know which one technically would be.
I think that I would actually consider Finn a dungeon because it does random encounter you.
It does random encounter you, and you can.
And there's no place to heal there.
You talk to fucking anyone, you
die.
You get killed.
Oh,
just like a weird.
Hi,
thing
Blue
to
Cow
do.
3349. You said moo. Yeah, these are people from my my former Final Fantasy, or not Final Fantasy. Shit, I should leave a leg biter instead of a hornet. Minwoo hits a lot. The fact that Minwoo is a white mage and he hits harder than like Maria messes me up to no end.
It's because it's the early game. Like your characters are shit. Minwoo.
Even then, Gino. You would think like D&D logic, and I know you don't play D&D, Gino, but like when you first get Maria, your reaction might be like, "Oh, she must be a ranger type."
She's got a bow.
She might be an arcane trickster.
Urion's HP increased.
I've got my first character at
His
100
increased.
HP.
Gus's HP increased.
Good. I've got my first character who's now at 100 health for me. Again, I did not do the correct route, as Gina would say. Did things a little bit riskier. Where do you stand in terms of Minwoo? Do you actually level up his health?
Fuck no. Oh. He is there to heal my other characters and then leave. Waste any energy on people that leave. No fake friends. Guy's at 106 HP.
Guy?
Yeah.
My guy
Yeah,
is at
over
103. Ah, I finally got Maria to level up her HP.
She at for you.
She's at 37.
Oh boy.
What's your Maria?
60 something.
60 something? Okay, cool.
60.
I have not been able to get
65.
Furion to level up even once.
Urion's at 87. Oh, I just got back attacked and he's at 12 life right now, so I'm in the danger zone.
Something that you can do when you get Minwoo is that you can cast Blink to decrease the number of times when the enemies can hit you, so while you punch yourself in the face, you have high evasion, which is actually really helpful to do for me.
Okay, I am out of the danger zone. Well, I should really prune these stranglers back before I start punching myself again. You're $20 away from $9,000.
Help be the person that puts us over the limit, or over the edge, as we would like to say.
We're one step closer to the edge, and we're about to break. Be that person who pushes us over.
Be the force of change to do the good in your heart. I have had it a couple of times to where Maria actually has higher HP than Firion, just because Firion's evasion is so much higher.
It's too high.
Yeah.
Shield. See, I bought a shield for Guy so that Guy can not be so damn strong. If you equip a shield, it will cause your character to... if you have a weapon in one hand and no shield in the other, they're basically two-handing that weapon.
Yeah. But there are certain characters where it's better to use the shield versus others.
It really depends on what your goals are for that character. Like, if you want your character to hit hard, it is better to not have the shield. If you want your character to have that extra evasion boost, it's better to have the shield. This is the most balanced my party's ever been in any of my practice runs.
Yep.
My characters are able to do things.
It seems like the stars aligned, and I got absolutely nothing for that battle. Cool. So now I'm going to start making the trek to Salamando.
So you're just trying to advance the story?
Yeah, I do feel like I want to do that at least once. I certainly agree that I'm probably going to get completely annihilated in the dungeon, but I do kind of want to do like a little tour here before we start delving into the importance of grinding.
Banking. You're trying to bank some progress.
Yeah, I mean, I also feel like if I don't do this, literally our audience is they're just going to see the front of this castle for 2 hours. And I feel bad about that.
See, I'm here to win. I'm here to punch myself in front of this town until
and as I said
circumstances
many
change.
times ago, I'm rooting for you, Gino. Someone needs to be winning.
I've got a third cure spell.
Everyone has cure in my party.
I have a third one now. Now everyone in my party has cure.
Also, the nice thing about Minwoo is that he does just enough damage where he can usually help Maria go over the edge in terms of rolling for advantage. Yep, 10. Yep, that's good. That's not good. Holy shit.
One of your characters die?
No, I just got very close. And I'm now going to need to probably use Minwoo casting a level 7 Cure All. There we go. So the nice thing about Minwoo is that he seems to always go first in the party if he uses a heal spell.
It is random.
I'm very lucky then in terms of when he gets to attack. And for whatever reason, Firion cannot hit anything. I might have used his heal spell one too many times. Which is actually something that can happen. You use a heal spell or you use a spell over the course of the story for too long, the characters will actually lose their original utility, whether it's, hitting people in the face or doing this or that.
Andrew in the chat saying, good luck, fantasy finalists. Use Andra.
Thank you, Xandra.
Continuing to play Final Fantasy II. Technically, you are ahead of me right now.
Technically, though, I would say that your character, your party is much better than mine.
Yes. It's kind of the thing right now. I am invested in the long haul. You are burning your candle at both ends.
But hey, you know me, Gino. I like to run it. I'm a risky person. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Holy Jesus. The other benefit of Minwoo is that I have a character who I can use their heal spell out of combat and not feel like shit.
If he levels up he's got so much MP that even if he levels up his MP, it's not a huge deal. dangerously. And you never stop living dangerously in this game.
No. Because even when there's maybe a quick little part, there's like a quick part in the mid game where you feel good about your life choices because you have the blood sword, and that game that's the weapon that just wrecks everything. But then the game starts throwing black knights at you, and then it's like, hey.
There's a bunch of enemies that will just like one-shot you because they paralyze
it seems
you.
like we've got a lot of people in my chat over on Twitch. Just remember that this is all in the name of charity. If you've even just got a few dollars to spare, feel free to donate if you could. We are streaming for Pencils of Promise as part of the Giant Bomb Community Endurance Run. We are... Well, I'll let Gino kind of explain what Pencils of Promise does.
Sure. So Pencil of Promise is a charity that builds schools, trains teachers, and sends kids to school in developing nations. What they do is they list local organizations, local schools. They provide funds to help construct schools. They have some training courses that teachers can take so that they are up to date on the latest techniques for folks. They construct basic hygiene facilities at schools, so things like washrooms, bathrooms, clean running water, that you don't necessarily think of as something that's school related, but one of the number one ways that kids lose days of school is to illness. So having a good way to, clean your hands and keep yourself healthy is actually a gigantic factor for kids. So it's a very cool organization. One of the reasons why we work with them is because they have a 100% a policy where 100% of the donations raised through fundraisers such as these pay for their pay for their actual programs.
Yeah, that's
their
what
day-to-day operating costs are paid for via gala events and events thrown by the main charity. So the big money galas pay for, the salaries of all the folks who fund the charity. Donations at events like these pay for the actual programs. So that's super cool. It's a unique way of running a charity. Not all charities work that way. So yeah, we've now been working with them for like 6 of the last 7 years, something in that ballpark. Is wild to say, right?
Yeah, it's wild. We've been doing this for a while now, man.
Have been, and we first started, we barely had $3,000 raised. We crossed $3,000, I think, when Rory donated $100 the first time I organized one of these.
Yeah.
I felt weird about putting 3,000 as even a number to try and hit. I think it was 3, because the time before we had hit barely 2. And now we're trying to raise 15, which is just such a gigantic leap from where we once were.
We've done a lot of growing.
Okay, so my party has kind of plateaued. I'm gonna buy another shield for Maria.
I got Vitality, but at no HP. Great.
Let's make you slightly weaker, Maria, because you're hitting too hard.
Oh, fucking... These hornets are awful.
Deal so much damage. So it's wild to think that we were, as a team, barely raising $3,000 a few years ago, and now you have raised over 1,000. I've raised over 1,000. And I believe Nikki Rooney also raised over 1,000.
Yeah, Nikki Rooney is actually ahead of both of us right now.
Just between the 3 of us, and then Abby obviously raised 2. So now we have individual people who are raising close to what, multiple individual people who are raising close to what we used to raise as a team. Please give me stats. Agility,
So
Gus's HP, yes.
You are $200 ahead of me, though. Over $200 ahead of me. So, Good job, Gino.
All right, we've still got plenty of time, though. And we're still on the precipice of $9,000. We love round numbers here. Guy's up to 125 health.
Oh shit! God damn it! I did a bad.
You do, and guy has 33 MP for me.
Good job. Good job, Gino.
I like that the Bloodsword's so iconic in this game that Furion's entire character identity in Opera Omnia is the Bloodsword.
It's
That's all he
broken.
does.
It is broken. And also you can dual wield. So I was going to say I did a bad. I accidentally went to the wrong location. I went to Finn when I was supposed to go to Salmondo.
Went to the town where they're building the airship.
Yeah.
Dreadnought. Yep.
That's all bad news.
That's an easy mistake. Easy mistake to make.
It's almost as if getting around in this world sucks shit.
Do you know even how to pull up the world map? Because I don't.
For me, it's select, but then also it's a shitty world map.
Well, that's a given. Happy guy is not so strong that he just murders people in one hit. He can actually boost his own health. He can help.
Furion cannot hit. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, but Furion his accuracy has been garbage tier.
Shouldn't be the case.
Maria got HP. Guy got HP, even though they only got hit once. What? Sure, I'll take it. I mean, he's hitting 72%.
Furion's HP increased. Maria's HP increased. Yes. Numbers increase. So in the late game, you can actually get a spell that will swap your HP with an enemy's HP, and this game, for the purposes of proccing when you should get levels, it's just it's difference. It doesn't have to be damage. So if you just swap your HP with an early enemy, that will also do it. Furion's at 102. Maria's at 76. Guy is at 125.
My guy is actually on par with your guy, but everything else has been not good.
Everything else is less so.
Yeah. There are multiple fast... We can talk about this. There's multiple fast travel systems in this game.
Yeah, which is wild for a game this old.
There's the airship, there's the boat, there's the chocobo. This is the first game that has a chocobo.
I wouldn't consider the boat fast travel.
It takes you between two specific towns.
Oh, that boat. I was thinking the canoe. The boats that you can drive. Yeah, there's the airship. The chocobo just lets you move around without running into battles, right? It doesn't. It's not like it warped you between two places.
No, it does not.
And then, but the chocobo, once you get off of it, will run away. So it lets you move around without running into random battles, and it moves you slightly faster.
Correct.
So it is in the, I guess the letter of the law. It is a faster way of traveling. There are basically multiple warp systems in this game, which is super ahead of its time, I think, for this time period. They wanted you to hoof it everywhere.
But then they also didn't explain where anything is in this game.
Yeah.
So it's...
They want you to hoof it everywhere and then get lost.
Yep.
And then accidentally step over an invisible border that puts you into, like, Murder Town.
So I'm in the hilarious situation of Furion actually has lower HP than Maria.
Ooh. It's weird.
That's just because Furion's just been dodging everything. And also in my game, the AI has some sort of weird glitch where they prefer to attack the center characters rather than the outside characters.
Yes, I've heard about this glitch. Guy's HP has gone up again. Doing it. A town. Uh-oh. Lots of hornets. Let's take a look at the donation numbers. How we doing? Still $20 away from 9,000. If you want to see...
Oh, fuck me.
Thank you. One of your characters die?
No, I've got 8 hornets.
No. Is it a hornet queen?
Yeah, it's a hornet queen. So the good news is that I only need to worry about the front row of these characters.
Okay,
And the back row of these characters cannot hit me, including the hornet queen.
Oh, dang it. Single goblin ran away immediately.
That's a
His
good
HP
encounter.
increased. Yes. How much money do I have? 39. Not great. Okay, so now I just need to get Maria over 100 and I'm good. Yeah, Furion's at 117. Guy, thin this herd of goblins.
Okay. There we go. Okay, now we just need to kill the queen.
Oh my god, kill the queen, am I right?
Oh, good.
I've been watching a lot of Seinfeld recently.
Yeah. Have you watched the game?
It's good. The Master of Your Own Domain episode?
Yes.
Iconic episode?
Yes.
Episode's very good. I just got past the George realizes that everything he's been doing in life is wrong, so he should just do the opposite.
That's a good episode as well.
Whatever impulse I have, it's terrible. I should just do the opposite. Yeah, you should just do the opposite. Miss, my name is George. I'm unemployed and I live with my parents and I'm bald. Right? My name's Christy. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, my sword went up at least. That's the good news.
Well, sword level is the only one that goes up linearly.
Yep.
Weapon levels are the only ones. Everything else is RNG. Weapons are just you select a given move enough times and then it just goes up.
Green goblins are a bit of a threat in that they are stronger versions of the regular goblins, but we can still deal with them. Oh, fuck me. Furion just did critical health, and Furion's dead.
Hate to see it. Are you going to continue on with no Furion?
No.
Or are you going to restart?
Oh, man.
At a certain point, I'm probably going to just say, fuck it. I'm going to try and drag this corpse along as far as I can.
So I got to, Salmondo.
man.
Damn it.
Guy is at 145 HP. Furion's at 117. Ria's at 76. I'm almost going to enact my grand strategy.
Damn it. I'm gutted, actually.
Gutted, you said?
Yeah.
Sorry. Sorry to hear that. Been just working in the salt mines. Making these characters slightly
Yeah, this is
higher.
Iron Man. Or Iron Man rules. Man.
Sometimes you just gotta be Rocky, you know? You gotta go up to the north. You gotta pick up rocks. Run in the snow. A small, angry man yell at you. Guy has Cure Tune now.
Which is actually not good.
Not good. I don't want him to have that, but I
Man.
was wondering why he was healing so much more.
Man.
Let's kill this goblin and.
I wasn't in a
see
good
how
spot to just drag him.
Maria's MP increased. Maria's HP increased.
I'm gonna take my headphones off.
We at? Maria. E7. Almost there. Almost to the point where I can go take on challenges.
So we're gonna have to go for broke.
Boy.
We're gonna get 2 cures for those watching on my end. We are going to get 2 cures, and we are just going to walk to Finn. We're not going to do anything.
Just going straight to Finn?
We're just walking.
The move, you're allowed to do it. It's legal. 2 on the whole party. 20 HP is a good amount for a cure spell at this point in the game.
So, okay.
Okay. I just need to get Maria like 1 or 2. I think like 1 more will be enough for me to be able to do anything.
Man.
Sweet. Should probably. So on the way to the next dungeon, or on the way to the next section of the game, I will run into goblins and things, and I'll kill them. And when I kill them, I'll get more money, so I can actually afford offensive magic. Right now, I don't have any. I'm just invested in cure spells. Give you much in the way of money, so. And I can enact phase 2 of my strategy. P, have I told you what phase 2 of my strategy is?
I think I saw it the last stream you did.
So phase 1 is get everyone to 100 HP. Get them to be safe. Phase 2 of the strategy is buy everyone 2 shields. Why 2 shields, you ask? Because now I'm going to be doing the select cancel glitch. The select cancel glitch will allow each of my characters to master the shield in like a half hour or so. I'll get Minwoo, and then I'll do the select cancel glitch. Once I've maxed out my shield abilities, then all of my characters should be able to walk through most of this game. But it really, like, the fact that I'm still alive is really the only thing that matters, is that, like, my characters have actually gained HP. Had I not been lucky with my early rolls on HP, I would have, none of this would have been possible. Like, it's all luck. We're not doing anything, we are doing different things. Like, you made a move to actually try to get further into the game. I have not. I've just been in Grindtown. But beyond the fact that you tried to advance the story, there's not much different from what we've been doing. We should probably rotate people through chat soon, so if you want to take a quick break, I can play the interview.
Sure.
With Pencils of Promise Official.
No problem.
So I'll just send my characters resting, and let me open up the interview. Screen this thing. Not full screen it for right this second. Here. My game is paused.
Do you want me to pause entirely? Because
just while this is running.
Okay.
It's fine. It's fine. You go. I'll pause.
I'm paused.
You've already fallen behind. Fine. You can keep going. Gonna cut over onto the video.
We're just gonna try and get to a nice place.
It's the thing, there's no nice places. Where's video not an option here? Yes. Capture? What do you capture? Video? No. Okay. Try adding.
Thank you for the kind words in my chat.
I'll do display capture.
Okay. All right, fine.
Size down. Stretch it out. Transition. Okay, here's a video that I recorded with one of the members of Pencils Promise. They give you a little bit more information about what this charity is and what they do.
Yeah, he is. Gino's a great guy. Damn it, I didn't mean to do that. I'm just speeding through. Flummoxed. That should bring her down. She should get a roll. That's not what I wanted, but I'll take it. Okay, yep. Nope. Damn it. This run seems to have, we seem to have rolled a little bit better. No, we're not going to use items. We're going to equip them. So is that they're not in my inventory. Because the last thing I want is for potions to start clogging up my inventory. Damn it. Yes, dexterity-based weapons are a little weird. That said, we kind of need Maria to have a low damage-dealing weapon. Because she's the only person who can literally attack herself in the face without killing herself. So again, my strategy is to at least get Minwoo before we start punching ourselves in the face. And then after that, we're really only going to spend maybe the time to level up the characters twice before we make a break for Salmond and the Mithril Mines. This is a decent opportunity to hit ourselves. Actually, no, we don't. We're too far away from the other place to heal. And we could use the money. That's the other good news, is just getting through these battles quick gives us a good amount of gil. The other thing that I kind of want to do, the reason why I want to get Minwoo, is just having that person who we don't need to worry about healing outside of combat as being this giant liability and possibly putting us in a bad way is kind of a big deal. So we'll stick around at Altea and just spend some time power grinding. And again, the objective usually is to get our characters to at least 100 health each. The problem is that's easier said than done. And they just ran away. Cool. I could give Maria a better weapon. Some people would like to say that the bow is probably not the best weapon. They're just tricky. I have found that the workaround of that is to just, once we get Minwoo, level up her bow use or bow proficiency once. How does that make any sense, game? If we absolutely need, or Furion's just not giving us a good time, we don't need to spend this now. We can actually go all the way. Why is this a seafront background? That doesn't make sense at all. We're not even close. I guess we're over a bridge. I have to say that these backgrounds, this is a massive change from Final Fantasy 1. And I do want to say that this game looks massively better than Final Fantasy 1. Yeah, we might be on the bridge. That might be this. Now, the other good thing is about Minwoo is that we can basically... Ugh. The Hornets really are the biggest threat to us in the early stage of the game, just because they do poison damage. Now, the good news is that they don't do bad poison or toxic, which actually carries over after the battle. They just do a temporary poison where upon the end of the battle, it will go away. So there's really no point in us bulking up on antidotes or equipping antidotes to deal with this poison that's afflicting Furion. The problem is that it's really difficult to plan for in terms of like punching yourself in the face, so I usually just don't even bother with Hornets and just try to blow through the battle as fast as possible. Now, the big question is do we want to power level here? Because we basically have 4 uses of Cure on Maria, 3 uses of Cure on Guy. I might actually do it just here before we pick up Minwoo, because we are in a good spot. Not with this encounter. Damn it, I didn't mean to do that. Ugh. Yeah. power up, though. So Furion actually is in a bit of a dangerous situation here. If he does heal himself, it does put us at a disadvantage here. Because he is increasing his power at a decent clip. And damn it, what is with these freaking hornets? We're going to have to deal with the hornets then. Really? Okay, so 16 damage. Really? Nothing? More hornets. Great. Can I get a goblin? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, thank God. Oh, my God. Oh, God. How do we survive that? Okay, so Furion and Maria should get a roll for damage. Or, I'm sorry, HP. That's the hope. That's the hope! Cool. MP up. I'll take an MP up. That's decent. Sorry, that's not the screen I wanted. That was okay. I really wanted MP, but I'll take it. I feel like we are playing with fire here. Okay, this is the encounter I wanted. This might be the last battle before we heal up at the end. Not if we hit for shit. Sure. Why not? That made perfect sense. Nothing! Great. Okay, this is the perfect encounter. Furion attack Guy. Maria attack yourself. Guy heal Furion so he can attack himself next time. Okay. Attack yourself. Attack yourself. I think Guy can do 20. He was not. Guy is not going to do 29. Really? Really, game? I don't like that one bit. Well, now we need to pick up Minwoo. Maria got HP up. Guy got HP up. But Furion got jack shit. Cool. So now we desperately need to pick up Minwoo because he's the only character I feel okay with in terms of... Yeah, end it! End it, please! Me duele! Okay, so she was in love with Scott. We need to learn the word mithril. We need to say the word mithril. Find out that we can go to Salmondo to talk to Joseph. Pick up Minwoo. And here's what we're going to do. We are going to... magic Minwoo. Please. Now, the nice thing about Minwoo is that, really, because he is a temporary guest character, we don't need to worry about screwing over his growth rate. Yeah, by nose hair? Yeah. I've had arm hairs by a closer margin than that. Man. Now, the nice thing about this game is that, well, it's not a nice thing, but the cost of the inn is proportional to your health and your MP. So it actually goes up depending on how low our MP and HP is. So, but for some... Well, I guess this does make sense, but your HP has a higher... It impacts the rate, the going rate, or the cost of the inn far more than your MP. So, doing that with... I'm going to go ahead and give Furion a cure spell. Giving everyone a cure spell is pretty good. Also, it's going to give Furion some early opportunities when we feel like we don't feel comfortable him attacking himself, that we can just heal, and then hopefully at least get something out of his growth rate there. So again, we're going to aim for 100 for each character. And you're right, we're going to play a little conservatively. Not going to do anything super crazy here. But we still definitely do have the risk of killing ourselves. And I, generally speaking, no matter what, prefer to go with... The nice thing about Minwoo is that if he attacks Furion and Maria at this point, he's not going to kill them, but he could give them a good roll in terms of increasing their rate of leveling up their attributes.
Just set everything back up.
Hi, Gino.
ZP, are you still there?
Yes, I'm
I have
still here.
Unmuted you.
You've what?
I've unmuted you.
Oh, okay.
Been muted this whole time I was running that interview. Let me cut over. Yeah.
I didn't know you were
over
actually
on
doing
our
it.
screen.
I'm sorry. I would have muted myself. I would have dropped out.
I
didn't-
muted you. It's fine.
Okay.
I muted
But
this
we
one.
have actually in my Twitch chat, we have someone who's like who knows a lot about Final Fantasy 2. It's like,
Oh, awesome.
so
I am cutting over
I hate
the
to.
streams.
I know this is gonna. Gino, prepare yourself, because I hate to break your heart, but it turns out that the Ultima legend is actually complete bullshit.
Oh.
Someone
Allowed to
actually
do
got
that?
into the code and was able to find that the code is actually not re-scripted. It's just broken. But you can totally fix it on your own.
It's so I know that the code was bad. It was like poorly written. My understanding was that the Ultima issue, it was called out during development. Hey, this is messed up. We should fix this. And the developer who created it said, no, it's not messed up. What are you talking about? You see, older spells are not going to be as good as the later spells. Oh, someone said I was watching that. The FF2 streams will continue at twitch.tv/thatpinguino and twitch.tv/ZombiePie.
Yeah, I'm taking people over on my
Sure.
side of things. Yeah, no problem. Oof. Oof.
Everything at runs.com.
What we can actually
You've
do
been
is...
continuing to play this whole time I was running the video.
Oh, yeah, because I'm so behind.
Fine.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Fair. That's fine. I've just got to get Maria over 87 health, and then I can continue on my merry way.
Guess you can attack Maria.
Someone can attack Maria? Oh, that isn't Maria?
Yeah, Minwoo.
Ah.
But no, yeah, like the script for that command is not like in some sort of reversive text. It's not like hard. You can actually fix it. You and I could fix
and
it.
he just refused to fix it.
He just refused to fix it, and also Uematsu could have fixed it, or not Uematsu, Gooch could have fixed it, but probably they had to ship.
Probably. Assuming that Gooch was enough of a... I think he was probably enough of a developer to be able to fix it.
But yeah, the idea that it was somehow completely busted and
Is
could...
it... Oh,
that you were a little warbly there. What?
his HP went up, and so did Guy's. Maria is at
God. Okay.
98 HP. I think at this point I could just like start walking towards. I can advance the story, and she might just get some HP.
HP up.
naturally.
Maria's HP went up, but she was the only one whose MP up went up. HP went up. Having the worst rolls with Furion.
Guy's at 166. Furion's at 117. Maria at 98.
Ugh.
Advance the story, I think. This magical story. What are we doing on donations? I just was running the Pencils of Promise interview. It was so fun to record. Thank you again to Leslie for joining in. Oh, we crossed $9,000.
Hooray! Let me update the thing here.
It's 9,000. Would you say, ZP, hey.
What?
Hey. Would you say we're over 9,000?
Oh, god damn you. You give me... Can we talk about how you gave me a hard time for doing a joke that you thought was too inappropriate to air?
Oh, I don't think over 9,000 is too inappropriate to air. It's just hackish and bad. It's 100% appropriate. It's just very groan-worthy. It's really where I work.
Yeah, we're gonna cast Papa Cure. We're coming up to one of my secret bits that I didn't tell you about. Because I knew that I would probably get into a depressive mode while playing this game, because that's just how Final Fantasy do.
How Final Fantasy 2 is. That's what it's about when you think about it. About orphans who lost their home to some evil knights.
So I did not clear any of these bits with you.
Great. I love when you spring a bit on me live. That's my favorite thing about working with you. Can I guess what you've done?
Sure.
Did you get yourself a Peepsy?
No, it's no food. I know that legitimately can sometimes upset you, so it's not food.
Oh, dang it! I was hoping I would learn today whether Peepsy was any good. I figured
I
that was in
couldn't
your
find it. I
wheelhouse of
legitimately could not find the Peep soda.
things. Can't. Why? This great drink will clearly be a mainstay for Easters to come. When's the last time you've eaten a Peep?
This year.
Okay.
I like the taste of marshmallows.
So, question: do you prefer a fresh Peep or a stale Peep?
I like the flavor of marshmallows.
No, but do you like them when they are?
I like to put them in the
fresh?
microwave so as that they're hot.
What?
You just put them in the
Expand.
microwave. You just put it in for like 5 seconds, and they're like molten, kind of like a campfire marshmallow.
Doesn't burn your mouth?
I mean, it's 5 seconds, Gino.
I don't know.
I don't understand the hatred of Peeps. Like, it's a marshmallow covered in sugar.
I don't mind Peeps. I was given some for Easter by my family. And I am A-okay with Peeps. I am down with Peeps. Up with Peeps? I'm with...
All right,
I'm with
come
evil,
on.
up
Big
with
money,
Peeps.
big money, big money, big money. Okay. So, Guy got every single roll possible, but no one else got anything, so whatever. I'm going to use the bathroom, and then I'm going to spring my first bid on you.
Okay. Folks who are still chilling here in chat. Continuing on, just murdering hornets and stranglers. You attack that thing, and then the other two attack yourselves. Just need Maria to get one more HP bump, and she's gonna be pretty much in a good spot. This is honestly,
So-
in all of my practice runs, none of them went.
You know what? This is the first bit. I love you, Gino, legitimately, and I actually hope that you beat this game because one of us needs to be happy in our lives. I'm going to ask you to pick. Would you like me to ask Google? Would you like me to ask Google what are the best video games ever made? And we'll go through Google Voice in terms of searching as if we're playing with Siri. Or would you like me to call someone using the telephone who is a member of Harrison Barnes' fan club?
I guess let's start with asking Google what the best games ever made are. Someone's calling me.
Okay. Okay, Google. Nope. Nope. This bit I didn't. What is the greatest Final Fantasy game ever made?
Video games frequently mentioned on the web include Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy X, Final Fantasy IX, and others.
Wow. So your top 3 is 7, then 10, then 9. Gino, thoughts?
I mean, that's not the worst list it could have had. Mine is in the top.
They put 10 over 9, which is the correct call. I would probably put 6 maybe in that conversation.
I like 10 over 7. Oh wait, no, 7 was first.
7 was first, which is I feel like the
That's wrong.
normie pick.
Normal people put 7 over and then 9, but that's wrong. And I mean, we have 10 very highly on our list. Is sitting at what, 2? Is it the second spot on our list?
So according to Google, it is 7, 10. No, I didn't ask. So it's 7, 10, 9, 6, 8, then 13. They put 13 over 5, which I think is the best.
Actually have the list 9, then 10, then 7. So we're not far away. That list. And then 8.
Okay,
5,
Maria got
and then
HP. That's good. All right, so we're gonna keep going. What is the greatest SquareSoft video game ever made? SquareSoft specifically is gonna say Chrono Cross.
Video games
Chrono Trigger.
frequently mentioned on the web include Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy VI, and others.
Okay. So it
Good.
put Chrono Trigger over Final Fantasy games, which is probably the right call.
Probably correct.
So it's Chrono Trigger. This is Google. Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy VII, then Final Fantasy VI, which is weird because it had 10 over 9,
It frogged 10 somehow.
and then it put Tactics, and then it put Secrets of Mana as number 5. So that is a weird
Fair.
list.
Okay, now I just need to not talk to any of these fucking guards.
Okay, Google. What is the greatest BioWare game ever made? It's gonna say KOTOR.
Video games frequently mentioned on the web include Mass Effect 2, Dragon Age, Inquisition, Star Wars,
What?
Knights of the Old Republic, and others.
So it said Mass Effect
Knights of the Old
2,
Republic.
then Inquisition, then KOTOR. So it went with Dragon Age
it was-
Inquisition over, like, any Baldur's Gate game. That's wrong, Google. That's wrong.
That's wrong. Google, will you take that back, Google?
I don't appreciate that. I don't appreciate this Baldur's Gate 2 slander.
Oh. Okay, I got the purple.
Let's just pop a cure. His hit rate is terrible. Okay. Okay, Google. What is the beta... Nope. Okay, Google. What is the greatest Japanese role-playing game ever made?
Here's some information for best Japanese RPGs of all time. Here's a summary from GameRanks.
No,
Top 25
no, I don't want game ranks. I want you. I want you, Google. I want you to tell me the information. Okay, Google. What is the greatest computer role-playing game ever made?
Role-playing video games frequently mentioned on the web include The Elder Scrolls V, Skyrim, The Witcher 3,
You're a hype
Valheim,
beast.
RuneScape, Torment, and others.
You're a hype beast. You woke up at like the what? You woke up to play computer role-playing games at the age of 12. You put Skyrim over
I-
Planescape? Did you start playing your first computer role-playing game on your Nintendo Switch? What is that? What is that? Gino, what is
You
that?
need to remember that there was a sharp uptick in internet usage in the early to mid aughts.
Okay.
So when that happened, the games that were around at that time, like the other games that existed before them,
Okay,
did not
Google,
exist.
what is the best, greatest Super Nintendo game ever made?
Video games frequently mentioned on the web include The Legend of Zelda, A Link
Okay.
to the Past, Donkey Kong Country,
Absolutely not.
and others.
You put Super Metroid over fucking Super Mario World or Super Mario Kart? I wouldn't even put Donkey Kong Country in that top 3 list.
Donkey Kong Country felt out of place.
So
From
it's
what I know about
Zelda, Donkey Kong Country, then Super Metroid. I think people forget that Super Metroid is like, what, 5 hours long if you play it well?
I mean, 1 hour if you play it really well.
Okay, let's go back. Okay, Google. What is the greatest Nintendo 64 game ever made?
Mario 64.
It's gonna be Mario 64.
Video games frequently mentioned on the web include Super Mario 64, The Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time, GoldenEye 007.
What? Why would you put GoldenEye in that talk? I would have taken, like... It's not even the best first-person shooter. You should have gone with Perfect Dark. Or, like...
Not even the best first-person shooter made by Rare.
I would have taken, like, Paper Mario. I would have taken Banjo-Kazooie. Oh, there are so many better Rare games than GoldenEye. Bad, Google. Bad, Google. Okay, Google. What is the greatest PlayStation 1 video game ever made? No, it's not!
What were the ones after Metal Gear Solid? You spoke over
Final
Google.
Fantasy VII, then Tekken 3. Tekken 3, you could make an argument that Tekken 3 deserves to be in that conversation. Final Fantasy VII is probably the most important PlayStation 1 game ever made. But not Metal Gear Solid. What?
Submit for your... Maria's HP increased, yes. I submit for your appraisal the following song by Eiffel 65, which goes... Tekken 3, Metal Gear Solid, Resident Evil... Gran Turismo, Mega Boost, Howdy Raw. Those are the songs that are called out by the full 65 hit My Console. So, do you feel that that's a good summary of the best games on the PlayStation, or should I list them again for you? You didn't hear it. Tekken 3.
Okay. Nope. I'm good.
Metal Gear Solid. Resident Evil, Gran Turismo, Mega Boost, Bloody Roar.
Why Bloody Roar? Bloody Roar is not even in the top 5 best fighting games on the PlayStation 1. Okay. Okay, Google. What is the best Nintendo GameCube game ever made? If you put Sunshine on that list, I will
Video
fucking
games
kill you.
frequently mentioned on the web include Super Smash Bros. Melee, Super Mario Sunshine,
Fuck
Legend
off.
of Zelda, The Wind Waker, and others.
It put Sunshine on that list. That's bullshit. That's
Bad game.
bullshit.
It's a bad game. So, there's also on that list of games mentioned in the song, Ridge Racer, Oddworld.
Okay.
Okay, let's show Hilda her husband's ring. Her betrothed? I forget.
Okay. This is actually, I'm not even playing the game anymore because you're just so ahead. I've given up, so I need to have fun.
I mean, I haven't advanced the story.
I've given up emotionally and mentally.
We're only 2 hours in.
Yeah, I know. It's amazing.
Catch up. Nothing bad can happen to
What's another thing that I want to ask? Chat, donate. What do you want me to ask Google is the greatest?
How many people do you have viewing your stream?
Like 9?
Ooh. That's 6. No one's chatting on my chat.
I've got absolutely nothing out of a battle I put 10 minutes into. Cool. What's another thing that I want to ask? Oh, okay. What's something that you play on your streams? Or not your streams, your podcast. Something that you like to do. Oh. Okay, Google, what is the greatest video game soundtrack ever made?
Chrono Cross.
Soundtracks frequently mentioned on the web include Far Cry 3, Blood Dragon,
What?
The Binding of Isaac, Outrun, and others.
That's a terrible
What?
list. What? Why is
Excuse me?
The Binding of Isaac on this list? How did the search engine optimization get top tier on that? What?
It's the dang internet. It's the internet's fault. Binding of Isaac is an internet darling. Whatever reason, it's gross.
Okay. The top grossing video games. That will probably be a depression factory, sir, but I will take it. Okay, Google, what is the highest grossing video game of all time?
One will probably be accurate. 'cause
Minecraft.
it's-
Here's a summary from GameRant.
Oh, shit.
Minecraft has since become the highest-selling video game of all time, beating out Grand Theft Auto 5, Tetris, Wii Sports, Pac-Man.
Not surprised.
That makes sense.
All right.
Okay.
So my lack of giving a shit continues. In the next hour, I will call a person who is a proud card-carrying member of Harrison Barnes' fan club.
Harrison Barnes having a fan club, you know?
I don't
Okay, now
understand
I'm
your
gonna use the
hatred for that.
cancel
I literally don't understand your hatred for that man.
I don't hate him. He's fine. It's just, he's such a normal basketball player, it's just odd to me he would have, like, an especially fervent fan club. Oh, he's just a very good player.
I mean, he has a hometown. He's got a home state. Like,
Everyone does.
get out of here with that shit.
It's true of everyone. Everyone has a hometown. What does that even mean?
I'm eating chocolate right now.
Cancel glitch. For my characters to dance.
Chocolate is good. I'm eating a crackle bar.
Crackle, underrated chocolate.
The texture is just amazing on a crackle bar.
Crispy rice, that's all you need.
Mm-hmm.
So for anyone who doesn't know what I'm doing here and why my characters are dancing like this, there's a cancel glitch where if you put in an input into the controller to pick an attack, you will get skill points for the weapon you are currently holding, regardless of whether you actually perform the action. This is a way to master weapons very quickly. So performing this glitch with 2 shields, 1 in each hand, you actually get double the shield skill points. So it cuts your mastery time in half. Shields are very cheap. And they also improve your evasion incredibly. So it's a very efficient way of making your characters survivable in the early game. Rhea out here with 111 HP. I with 166. In a scant 2 hours. Where are your characters right now?
I had to reset so that everyone's below 100.
No, but where are you? Like, are you grinding levels? Are you?
Yeah, I'm just in front of the castle grinding levels after I got Minwu.
Okay. I just got Minwu. Tied. If things went poorly in this, I was just gonna stop playing this game and play a different game and not tell you.
I would have been okay with that, actually.
Now that I'm gonna win, I'm in it.
Okay.
I'm invested.
Okay. I might actually
What
be...
happens to the winner again?
Nothing.
Anything?
You're the one who wanted to turn this into a race. I don't know.
No, but we didn't pick a, like, someone wins, the other person does blah, right? We just said...
Don't we always just normally do our thing of you get to pick a game to torture the other person? I forget. I legitimately don't remember if we settled terms.
Yeah, I don't think we have a turn. Nope.
Okay, well, Guy's now at 100.
Skills. Someone played Eiffel 65, my console, they put it into chat. Someone called me based. Is that good? Is that like a
I don't
turkey?
know. Yeah, attack Maria.
My console is a better song than it has any damn right to be. I'll say that.
It's better than Pac-Man Fever.
Yeah, I mean, it's a generic Euro pop song, so I think that's better than Pac-Man Fever. Not better than Found Me the Bomb, though.
That's a deep cut, Gino. And I appreciate it.
Real song that was recorded.
For our weird, wacky video game website.
Really, like, at the point in Giant Bomb's history where it made the least amount of sense for them to have a song written about them.
Oh, shit. Now, like I said before, the nice thing about having Minwu is that if you need to pop a spell outside of combat, you don't need to worry about it because Minwu's growth rate is shit. So you can use his magic with reckless abandon and not worry about it screwing over your growth rates.
He's got all the world's MP.
So you can just do that. What's something you want to see Google, see how Google search optimization has gone?
Google, who's the best player on the Sacramento Kings?
Oh, yeah, that's a good question. It's going to be Fox. Who is the best player on the Sacramento Kings?
De'Aaron Fox. According to Forbes,
Good.
Sacramento
Correct.
That is the correct answer. What's a trash tier team right now? Oh, no, the T-Wolves have Cat. Cat is just...
I mean, it's just clear. The best player is on most of these teams. The Hornets.
Oh,
are a
wait.
team- I mean, it's Gordon Hayward.
I think it's LaMelo already. Oh, wait, nope.
It's not true.
Let's settle this. Let's settle this. Who is the best player on the Charlotte Hornets right now?
Here is information from basketball.
They actually picked Devonte Graham.
I would have said it's either Scary Terry or.
I'd take Devonte Graham. I just think he's too short.
Not bad either. I mean, Gordon Hayward, Terry Rozier, Devonte Graham, all of them are better than LaMelo Ball right now. It won't be for that long.
Yeah, I mean,
They are right
we're gonna have the weird ceiling here. Until he went out with injury, I would have said that probably Mitchell is the best Knick player right now. RJ's
now.
pretty good. Well, if it's not Mitchell, then who is it?
Randall.
Okay, let's sell it.
The
Who is
All-Star.
the best player on the New York Knicks?
According to New York Post, Julius Randle is still Knicks' best player amid youth movement buzz.
Yeah, okay. I just think that he's going to come back to Earth pretty soon.
Even if he comes back to Earth, I don't think he's going to be their best player in a year, maybe even 2 years. I think RJ Barrett and Donovan Mitchell will pass him eventually, but as of right this minute, it's one of those things where like people get really hyped about LaMelo Ball, and it's like, well, yeah, but Gordon Hayward's better at basketball right now.
I'm happy that Julius Randle made an All-Star game, and that's kind of all I feel like saying.
I'm not happy that he made an All-Star game
Why?
because that meant that Chris Middleton didn't. Drew Holiday
Chris
didn't.
Middleton's pretty sus, Gino, especially in the postseason.
Not true.
He's pretty sus in the postseason.
We're just like 20 a game. What more do you want from him?
I'm gonna eat some peanut M&Ms just to kind of get my idea around this. There was a period
This
of
is my
time when
favorite.
Brook Lopez was spreading the floor better than Chris Middleton.
That's just not true. I mean, unless you mean because he's a center, and centers spread the floor better just by virtue of the fact that they're centers, and they draw centers out of the paint instead of shooting guards. In that case, that's true. It does more to your offense.
Oh, I know
than
what I
center.
want to do. Let's ask Google who's the best player on the Nets.
That is a good question.
Okay, Google. Who is the best player on the Brooklyn Nets right now? It's gonna say James Harden.
James Harden.
Yep.
According to Fox
That's
Sports,
not wrong.
while we
You would really take James Harden over KD right now?
I mean, he's healthier. All right, I'm gonna have a guest on my stream in a second.
Okay. Is it a nice person?
Sister.
Oh, it's your sister. She's the one who knows all my bad cooking things.
It's true. If you want to discuss cooking things, that means I'm gonna have to set up my audio splitter. Gonna get some more time back.
Wait, what's one last team that you want to ask, or a couple of teams that you want to ask before we do that? Who's
One
the
last
best
team.
player on the Cleveland Cavaliers?
Oh no.
Colin Sexton.
Darius Garland.
What?
According to King James Gospel,
You would you take Darius Garland over Colin Sexton?
Garland's their shooting guard, right?
Yes.
I mean, probably. Am I trying to build a team from scratch, or am I trying to put a good player onto a team with other
The
good
question
players?
was best player right now.
Sexton's a better offensive player. He's bad on defense, and he also is not like an amazing playmaker for other people. So
He's also
I just-
incredibly reckless.
I'm just concerned that like he might get you 30 points, but in a Russell Westbrook sort of like, oh, this is unsustainable kind of way. Because Garland is just a regular good shooting guard, and it's the sort of player that you can just plug and play with anyone.
Okay. What was the team you were going to say before I said Cleveland Cavaliers?
trying to think of a team that doesn't just have a clear-cut best player. That's
Portland Trailblazers is pretty clear cut. Oh, how about the Pacers?
Oh, Orlando
Who is the
Magic.
best player on the Indiana Pacers right now? It's Domantas Sabonis. Yeah.
According to 8 points, 9 seconds.
I mean, it is Domantas Sabonis.
Can you ask Google who the best player is on the Orlando Magic?
It depends if a certain player who's out on injury counts. Okay. Who is the best player on the Orlando Magic right now? Nope, it didn't do the answer. Who is the best player on the Orlando Magic right now?
Not compute.
Nope. It cannot compute.
There are no good players on the Orlando Magic.
It
Trick
went with
question.
Markelle Fultz.
Awesome. Yes. I mean, I think the answer is Terrence Ross, and that's not a great answer either.
Who was the other player who went down with injury? He tore his ACL before Markelle Fultz. Jonathan Isaac. I liked Jonathan Isaac before his injury, but
He's
the
very
fact that
good.
they extended him is kind of dicey.
I mean, I think you've got to take that bet because he was like a Defensive Player of the Year prospect. He went down.
Now I gotta ask. I gotta troll this. So we're gonna ask who's the best player on the Washington Wizards, and it's probably gonna pick Russell Westbrook.
If it does, it's wrong. Brad Beal is better.
Who is the
Brad
better
Beal is-
player on the? My speech impediment's really kicking in. I don't know why. I get really bad when I live stream. Who is the best player on the Washington Wizards right now? It went with Bradley Beal. For some reason, it's muted.
Of course, Brad Beal is much better than Russell Westbrook.
I was just...
Play him with other people?
I feel
Gotta be
bad for
nice.
Bradley Beal. I feel like he deserves a better shot. I am totally wasting time. You're absolutely right.
Is that what someone is saying in
Yes.
your chat? My chat? No one's saying anything. There are people here.
Yeah,
Seems-
and we're very grateful for those of you that have tuned in and you've stuck around since we switched the chat. So thank you so much for being here. In a little bit, like Gino said, he will be going off the air to set up his audio equipment.
It'll just take a second.
It'll just take a couple seconds. But anyways, thank you for being here. Thank you for continuing to donate. For those of you that have not donated so far, feel free to use any of the links there. And I just got power from...
Shields. Just what? What
Nothing.
happened? Did someone die?
No, I literally am not getting... I'm getting 0 rolls for almost everything. I can't even get Furion's health to go up, is how bad it is right now.
Sometimes the fantasy is you.
Maybe the true fantasies that we've got was the fantasies we've made along the way.
That is true. That's a saying. I've almost mastered the shield for most of my characters. They are all above halfway done on mastering the shield.
Oh, shit.
Grab my audio splitter.
Damn it. Vitality up, but HP did not go up. That sucks shit.
Sometimes this shit sucks you.
I remember when a certain staff member told a user on our site that they could suck shit from a lead pipe labeled shit delivery system. I still use that term from time to time. I'm not going to grind against Hornets. I refuse.
Killing stranglers.
Now, the good news is if we get enough money, we could actually buy a fire spell, which would make... it's gonna be a while till we get that fire spell.
Oh.
Okay. So we might be able to set up camp here. I should have used Minwoo's Heal All ability there. Would have put us a little bit safer in our position in terms of doing this. But let's go ahead and just do this and hope for the best. Shit. We might need to power level Maria's bow.
Oh. You're still having her equipped with a bow?
Yes.
The secret was using a spear.
Some of the late game to mid game bows are actually really good. They inflict status ailments and they can really do. There are a couple that are coming up that have elemental damage even. So it's
That's cool, but you can always power level the bow by doing the cancel trick. Can't power level her HP this way. You can passively power level weapon skills, but you can't do that for any of the other stats. So I think it's better to make sure your stats are right and then worry about what weapon. And the bow is just not a good weapon for getting Maria's health into a good spot.
You say that, but there are times when having a low damage dealing weapon is actually incredibly helpful. And that's what I've traditionally found. Sometimes you just need a little inch towards half health.
Little kiss.
Oh, thank God. So, I don't know what it is, but Firion cannot hit anything. I don't know if I did something wrong, but he cannot hit at all.
Firion's usually my most accurate character. Getting my stats higher. Get the numbers bigger. And by play the game, I mean look up the maps so that I know where the hell I'm going and so that I can actually navigate the dungeons without going to the monster closets. Remember the sections in FF1 where there's just sections of the floor that are covered with monsters, but all the other sections of the floor are not?
Yeah. Why don't you go into a monster closet to show how it's like, Gino?
Thanks. Good.
I think we're good to attack
Instead, I'm
this
going to
thing.
have my characters pirouette until they get better with shields.
Okay. So we might... hopefully that did it. I mean, I don't see why that wouldn't have given us something. Very... Okay, HP up.
Yay!
What?
Field skills improved.
How does that make any sense? That... We're gonna do one more battle and then we're gonna heal in the end. I can't even comprehend this game sometimes. Okay, great. It's a goblin.
I'm gonna have to remember how the hell I use this audio splitter, because I have not had to use it in 2 years.
Great. Great. It's a complete waste of my time.
Goblins, stick around. Let me kill you for your gold.
Oh, and I got ambushed this time. Great, great, great.
Which run are you on?
3.
4, 5?
3.
I'm on 3 too.
No, actually 4, because I'm definitely at least 1 ahead of you.
The little character's pirouette makes me happy.
I want to play Walden the game.
Are you gonna play Walden the game instead of Final Fantasy 2?
I miss Walden the game.
Oh right, it's Walden a game. Right. Small dog. I have a coffee. Ah!
Okay.
The syrup all settled on the bottom.
Fix it.
Oh, I can't use
doggy.
Minwoo's heal ability. Oh, shit.
Tiny dog. Ow!
Let him love you.
He scratched my... something.
Scratched or something.
I can hear a dog panting.
Yeah, there's a dog near my face. Ah. Oh god. Oh god.
Oh,
sorry.
what happened to Doggy?
Sorry.
What'd you do, Gina?
Okay.
I'm trying to pick him up, and he doesn't like it.
Okay, that's decent. That was
Caught
that
my
was not a
headphones. There we
bad
go.
roll. Okay, lot of sounds.
A game? Give me time. He's like, Mom.
Really? Really?
M in chat says, now this is the content we came to see.
Yeah.
M came for a dog content.
I mean,
That's wise.
get it.
That's wise.
Yeah.
Hello, dog. Hi, dog. Hi, small dog. He's so small.
Oh.
He's small. Okay.
What are you doing?
I'm playing Final Fantasy
Where you
2.
at?
Where am I at in Final
Where you
Fantasy?
at?
Fuck!
If you want to grab a seat over here, this is on camera. Small dog. Dog does not seem to want to sit on my lap.
Oh, because you hurt him earlier, and he remembers.
I didn't try to hurt him.
Bruce will never forget.
So currently I am playing Final Fantasy 2, the second Final Fantasy.
That would make sense.
But fun fact, Final Fantasy 2 in America was not released, so they released Final Fantasy 4 as Final Fantasy 2.
What about 3?
3 also was skipped. And then
Right.
Final Fantasy 5 was also skipped in America, and so Final Fantasy 6 was released as Final Fantasy 3.
It's very confusing.
It was. There's an entire
Okay,
generation
I've got a
of people who
donation,
don't remember.
$25.87. Hey Google, which Final Fantasy game is the 6th most popular according to fans? Just seeing if it'll get asked on stream and see what happens. Maybe it needs to be better worded for the algorithm. Also, I love the work you do for the Giant Bomb community spotlights. Always have fun, and always a fun and interesting read. You ask and you shall receive. So we're specifically asking for the 6th best Final Fantasy game. Okay, Google. What is the 6th best Final Fantasy?
Here are some results from a search.
It went with Final Fantasy 15.
That's definitely wrong. 15 is not it. So, well, what I need you to do is press X until it gets to this guy's turn, and then press circle till it goes all the way back to this guy's turn. Should just look like this.
Why?
So, attacking with these characters and then canceling them increases their stats as though they attack, but without actually attacking. So I can just keep doing this, and it's way faster than just actually doing fights. Just X until it gets to this guy, and then circle till it gets back to that guy. And I'm going to set up the audio so you can hear.
No, I did something.
It's fine. If they attack, it's fine.
Alright, so from this guy I have to press X.
It's X from this guy all the way down to that guy. Yep. Just mash X. As fast. And then circle.
Okay. So Furion's gonna get a roll.
Circle.
Definitely gonna get a roll.
X. And circle.
So then they do that.
Fine. And then just wander around until you get into another fight, and then just keep doing that.
Look how excited I am.
Hi, person.
Strength approved. Shield approved.
She looks great. Other stuff.
I don't know if she can hear me.
It's like a Pokemon situation. Like it'll come at me.
Yeah, it's a Pokemon situation.
Get me, suckers. They did. They came and got me.
They got me. I've been got.
They did it.
Got the audio cable.
So Furion and Maria should get a roll.
Do you have headphones that you prefer?
Okay, Maria went up, and Guy went up, but Furion didn't. Mixed. I have a mixed opinion about that. Feel unfair. Feels unfair.
Okay.
Genius.
Hello, person on the other end that's I can hear, but maybe you can't hear me. I got ambushed. Oh, this is bad.
This was the one.
Oh, I think they're muted.
They can't answer you.
Tell the truth.
Okay.
I'm sad that Will Smith movie was no good.
Oops, I did it. That's fine.
I think I need to make a cup of coffee.
Yeah, they can run away.
Okay.
It's me.
All right, we're actually in... Oh, really? Really? Just as we were getting started and set up.
Like the cable.
Huzzah.
That's the game.
Where are we at with money? It's not terrible, not great. Let me go ahead and post a link in chat of the normal Giant Bomb chat. Oh.
Does anyone want to go with the Deadpool?
Yes.
Who's Cable in the Deadpool?
Rolling.
Oh, right.
The same
He was the
person
bad
as
guy.
Thanos.
Who's
No,
the
it wasn't.
bad? Okay.
Bad-ish.
So let me
Yeah,
go ahead
he's
and
the antagonist.
update.
Not completely.
Very careful that I don't unplug the wrong thing.
I can't help you with that.
How far away am I to baking?
Give you moral support. Feel morally supported.
Yes.
Mission accomplished. Oh no!
What? Accidentally attacked?
Yeah.
It's okay.
Oh, now it's dead. Look how excited. So in unison.
Listen.
Right. So fight me now. So
I just need to plug in.
Sorry about that, everybody. Just wanted to tell the Giant Bomb chat where they could find me, and then also how they could join us here, and also donate. Actually, now that I realize this, I need to update the stats for my
Wait, I have a
stream.
second to the headphones.
I have $114. $148, sorry. And the team in general has over $9,000. So that is 9,000.
Just in case.
060. Yeah, I agree with the people who are saying in my chat that I'm probably, slow and steady with my version of this game. We're probably just going to have to slog through this, not use any cheese, just try and keep it safe, keep it simple. And once we get into a nice... I can't hear you. I muted you because I didn't know if you wanted me to unmute you or not.
So why do you only get one left? I guess you're not speedrunning this.
So actually, be surprised how close this is to speedrun tactics.
Serious?
Okay. Please don't run away. And it ran away.
Speak. P, say something.
Hello? Can you hear me? Hello?
Both hear you.
Okay, you can both hear me. Hello, person. I forgot your name because I only really talk to you once per what feels like a year.
Make it smaller.
Can I make that smaller now? You hear him though?
I can hear
Okay.
you.
Okay. Well, introduce yourself.
I think we've spoken before.
You hear her?
I can barely hear her.
Okay, you're quiet.
Okay.
Let's get you.
Should I get really loud then?
I can hear you now if you speak like that. How does it sound on my stream, everybody?
I yell?
We get you a chair that's closer to the microphone.
Spiketail, thank you for telling me that it sounds like he's still setting up. No problem.
We're set up now.
Okay. So how does Penguin sound now? Penguin's audio is coming through good. Okay.
Good. Okay. You hear the second voice coming from my audio though. That's the question. See
She's
all
not
those shields?
talking enough to where I feel like I can even answer that question.
Okay, I'm talking. Noel, try talking.
About what?
About what? About normal stuff.
Lyra and Noel, I need you to like talk for like 15 seconds, so is that I can figure out if it's my end or not.
Once upon a time, there was a dog,
Getting better, Gino, whatever you're doing.
and he's not doing anything. I'm just talking louder.
Oh, okay. Well, that's going to get real old because we're going to be doing this for another God knows how many hours. So,
To be honest, this isn't very loud. I just normally talk very softly.
are you the one that's a teacher?
I was a teacher.
Ah, I'm a teacher.
Really? What do you
Yeah.
teach?
I teach middle school. Middle school social science and history, as well as English language development.
That sounds like hell.
Not really. I actually have come around from being a former high school teacher and feeling like I've kind of found a niche for me in teaching middle school.
Okay. That's good then.
But I definitely do teach an underprivileged community where you have to make do with a lot, or make do with not a lot, which is obviously, you know, the challenge with any form of public education system.
Yes, yes. Indeed.
Do you want me to get you a chair? Not a yogi bow?
Why do you need your yogi bow?
My yogi bow's fine. I'm just asking because you're so low.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, how
I-
is it
You go first. Sorry.
pubescent children?
Say that again. He couldn't hear you.
I said, how is it teaching pubescent children?
They smell bad from time to time, but you know, I'm just confident that they don't even know it. And then sometimes the drama llama that you have to deal with is the most inane, weirdest stuff. And I won't even get into specifics, but it's just the weirdest stuff sometimes that they get emotional over. But then again, you know, they have all their hormones and they don't know how to deal with their flow of emotions, and also we as a society don't encourage them to process emotions in any way, shape, or form, so their oftentimes over-manifested expressions are a reflection of our societal de-emphasis on being expressive about how you're feeling and why it makes you feel the way you feel. Gino can tell you, like, the one weird thing where I get super serious about is actually my profession, and everything else is just some sort of weird joke.
It's his
Oh, well, that's
profession
good.
and the proper ranking of alcoholic seltzers. These are the two things we take very seriously.
I don't understand the hatred of hard seltzer. I just don't get it. It's like, for some people like myself, we just want a little buzz with a very light drink that's just, you know, mildly effervescent flavored. I don't understand the hatred of hard seltzer. I just don't.
Okay, but what's the ranking though?
It's definitely White Claw with, and I had like LaCroix did a hard seltzer for a little bit that I thought was okay.
I feel like LaCroix, the like.
I should
would
have
be
killed one of
interested
these
to
hornets
taste
first.
hard seltzer.
Fuck.
LaCroix, if they could get some sort of spin drift that gets you fucked up, I feel
Oh,
like that's
shit.
a game changer.
Oh, shit.
You tried White Claw?
I've had some La Croix.
White Claw.
You seem
Oh,
like
White
someone who
Claw?
would drink seltzer.
I do like seltzer. I may spin. This is a spindrift household. I have brought La Croix home, and my significant other has always been like, "No, get the good stuff."
I don't appreciate... Okay, now that I've got the two Griecos, I don't appreciate you taking my cherished pasta recipe, telling your family members about it, and then slandering my name as you're like, ah, look at this guy who uses ketchup to make pasta sauce. I don't appreciate it.
That's just gross.
Right?
Like, what did
Yeah.
I ever do to you? I don't say, hey, these weirdos like to eat pizza with no meat on it. It's like, I don't do that.
I don't come to you and say, "Hey, I made some sushi, and instead of rice, I used garbage." I made some. I don't know. I made some sashimi, and but I
I
made
like
it
sashimi.
entirely out of green beans.
That's actually something that maybe Guy Fieri would do.
It does have the garbage, like garbage can nachos or something.
Ugh.
Oh, fuck me. I only got a soul rank up? Why? Everyone...
Soul? I don't even have that stat. What is that? Is that spirit? That's probably the same thing as spirit. So mad. So currently we are racing to get through FF2 as fast as we can. We tried to take shortcuts, you see, to try and advance the story, do things. I, on the other hand, pulled myself up by my bootstraps, and I dedicated
Like-
myself.
Because you're American.
Yes, as an American, I pulled myself up by my bootstraps. I put in the hard work. I said
Fuck!
there's no shortcuts to success. You see, in Final Fantasy II, your characters level up. Basically, whatever you are, what you do. So if your characters hit, they gain HP. If they hit things, they gain strength. If they use magic, they get better at magic. The problem with this is, if you kill enemies very quickly, your strength will go up, but your HP will not because they're too dead to hit you back. So leveling up your HP in this game
Okay.
is actually the hardest thing to do efficiently. If you just play the game normally, which would, you run into battles. Enemies deal
Give me a Maria
terrible
roll.
damage early on, so you won't get any HP, and then eventually you'll get to enemies. that
Thank
do a lot of
you.
damage and they kill you.
All right,
need
I'm
to
getting
do in this game-
close to being able to start doing the first true dungeon.
I'm almost at the point where I'm confident that I will be able to cakewalk through most of this. So the trick is, you level up your characters by having them hit themselves. Because if you hit yourself, then you're getting the points for hitting something, and you're getting damage, so you get the points for having taken damage. So,
Yay, masochism?
yes, you punch yourself in the face for about an hour or two. And then after you've punched yourself in the face for long enough, your characters are now strong enough to actually survive regular combat.
So, these are like the most ridiculous Gambit characters. Why does the girl still have boobs and basically no clothing?
So, that's so you know, why does Guy have a midriff?
Is that what it is?
Yeah, he's got a
I
midriff,
thought
look
it
at
was
him.
a belt because he has one on his arm.
That's his belly button.
Nope, yep.
Okay, but
In
the girl
my
doesn't
chat,
have-
I'll go ahead and give you the donation link one more time. Just in case we have anybody who's new here that didn't catch the beginning of this. Which is no problem indeed.
It's a problem. Counterpoint, it's a problem. My donation link. Can you keep doing the thing? Go go ahead and put my link.
I've gotten
into
to the
chat.
point where Guy can actually hit Maria, and it's just perfect in terms of bringing her to half health. That's not good.
Ah.
So Furion, HP up. Okay. So last 2 turns we've been able to get some HP ups. So Furion's now at 88 and Maria's at 106.
What was that, Noel?
Who's who?
In terms of the characters?
Yeah.
Furion, Maria, Guy, or Gus in this game, and Mindu, whose name should be Minwoo. Because the translation was bad. Corrected it in previous releases of this game.
Also, why are her boobs shiny?
Her boobs are shiny and clear.
Anime.
Anime reasons.
I don't know how to break this to y'all.
Not
Boobs
shiny.
aren't usually shiny.
Well, she's wearing a leotard. Maybe it's silk. That's why it's shiny.
You know, the most practical thing to go into battle with.
So I should tell you, like, her outfit right now is way more practical than the outfit that her original character design implied.
Yeah, she wears like a bikini like singlet thing.
Yeah, she's got like a pasty on one side and a leotard on the other.
You know what girls need when they're fighting?
Yeah.
Just boobs flying everywhere.
Flying everywhere.
I mean, it's how you distract the males out there that are heteronormative.
Just boobs flopping all over the place.
I feel like it'd just be really
Also, you're-
painful more than anything.
Yes, it would. Also, you're fighting goblins.
You are fighting goblins.
Fighting goblins and like weird tree monsters.
Fair. Feminine charms are probably not gonna distract the goblins.
No.
My mocha's pretty good. Starbucks coffee. I always, when I'm offered Starbucks coffee, I'm like,
You don't turn it down.
yes, nice coffee. And then I remember as soon as I sip it, I go, they burned the shit out of this. Why is it like this? It is iced, but it's still... Okay, my characters have all mastered the shield. So now I can give them their regular-ass weapons back.
Are you done now?
Now I can actually advance the game.
Now you can do things?
Yeah, I can do things. I could continue grinding my weapons. But first I'm gonna buy some spells. Let me take
Why are
a
you
look.
stepping on those houses?
Just gotta squish them. Okay.
It would be better if you were just a giant.
Gino, did you get any new donations?
I have not as of yet.
Okay.
Okay, I need to get Blizzard. A copy of the Blizzard spell. And what are my...
Fun fact, if you take critical damage, you actually roll with advantage when you get an HP roll.
Is spirit... No, intelligence is magic damage, right?
Yes, and then spirit is going to be healing or healing effectiveness, efficacy. Y'all get vaccinated?
Yes, you're all the way,
I'm
right?
fully vaxxed.
She's fully vaxxed, I'm half vaxxed.
I'm fully vaxxed as well. Did you get for Pfizer or Moderna?
Pfizer.
I got Pfizer as well.
It's ruining this household.
Oh, my friend got Moderna and she couldn't move her neck from.
That's a bummer, but unfortunately, it's just a sign that the medicine is working.
No, I know. I just know that that's also a side effect that they don't mention. So, like,
Heads
if
up.
that happens to anyone.
Oh yeah, I wasn't able, for both of the vaccines actually, I wasn't able to lift my arm without it feeling like my arm wanted to fall off.
Yeah.
Well, that's normal. Like, I felt a little arm soreness the first day.
So,
Trying to sleep this one.
Gino, what hour are we at now?
At hour 3.5.
3.5? Okay.
I'm gonna continue with the story now.
Hooray! I'm proud for you.
Hey.
I'm legitimately proud for you.
Thank you. Thanks, Poppy.
I want you to
Proud
win.
of me.
Win for the both of us, Gino. But you're gonna get into that dungeon full of like undead bullshit that just inflicts paralyze and shit, and have fun with that.
Doesn't sound like he thinks you're gonna have fun.
I think that was a threat. He said, "Have fun with that." Look at my little canoe man.
Happy for you. Person that I had a meeting with today,
Yes.
he just had a daughter. Her name is Vivi.
Ah.
Not her full name, but it's her
Vivian?
nickname. I think it's, I forget what her full name is. I remember she calls her Vivi.
I can't
You
do
hear
it.
that,
I can't.
CP?
What? Yeah, Vivi was then named the baby.
Baby named Vivi. Tim says Maria's outfit is absolutely ridiculous. Yeah,
Thank you.
his act. So, well, for reference, this is what her.
Alright.
This is what her outfit supposed to look like. See?
Okay, that's definitely good.
One move is out.
One boob is held up by some sort of lace.
Weird banana.
It's held up by lace, like she's
How did
got-
the second
yeah.
vaccine go? I felt super tired. I probably should have called in sick, but I did go to work, and I regretted it. When I came back from work, I literally passed out on the couch. And from 3 to 9, I slept, and I thought, ah, shit, I'm not going to be able to go to bed. Took a hot shower, immediately passed out on the couch again.
I also just got very tired and kind of felt like
I felt clammy, like hot. Not feverish. Like I had a friend of mine who got their shot, and they were literally like talking about how they had chills and they couldn't go to they couldn't go to bed because their teeth were clattering. I didn't have that.
wow. No, mine wasn't that intense.
But get vaccinated, yo.
Yep.
Do it.
Get the chills.
So now I'm again in the same position I was the first stream, where Farian can't get shit in terms of his stats. Ugh.
Actually, let's give Maria the bronze shield because she still has the lowest HP. I still
Her
want to
name
give her the
is
best.
Virginia.
Virginia.
Sarah Virginia.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Like a baby.
That's a baby.
Cute little baby.
You know, Gina, for our stream coming up tomorrow, there's a roller coaster design known as the Virginia Reel, which was pioneered in the United States, and that you can design. They're very pukey.
They're very pukey.
But oddly
Okay, so
enough,
Em
yeah.
asked me to show you Maria's character design in a more modern interpretation of her.
Nothing.
So,
Really, nothing.
get nothing and you'll like it. This is Maria's character.
Yeah,
design.
get the second shot and just take the day off the first time. I kind of regretted not taking the day off.
Yeah, just be ready to like sleep.
Yeah, just be ready to sleep. You're gonna be fine. It's an important part of your obligation and our contribution in terms of doing the societal steps that we need in terms of not necessarily getting back to normal, because what is normal, but getting back to where we want to be as a society in terms of lessening the impacts on especially those that have been especially hard hit by this.
Don't talk, I just state facts.
So about this character,
Yes, about Maria.
she seems to have
Yes.
a cover coming from her necklace.
Yes.
Yes.
And someone drew this, and someone else went, yes.
Yes.
Like a bunch of people had to say yes.
Are you implying that there were no females that designed this character design at the time that she was made?
I am not so much implying as I am directly stating.
You don't think that would be pleasant to have the entire weight of your chest put directly onto your neck? You don't think that the
As
back of your
someone
neck is the
who
best
has
place?
worn suits like that? No, it's not.
It's not pleasant?
It's not. Fun.
Show her the gift of, shit, I actually... Show her the gift of Tifa in her nightgown having her boobs jiggle because of the wind.
Oh.
Because we all know that high gusts of wind can cause boobs to jiggle.
Everyone knows that.
That's how they work.
Like,
I-
have they also just never seen females before?
I've seen a female before. That's
I mean,
how
the
it
people that
works.
designed this.
So, the original character design for this was done by a very famous... At this point, he's very
Nothing!
famous character designer. Yoshitaka Amano. So, he basically would do sketches, and then they'd have to turn his drawings, which are like what I showed you, into this. Like, there's a certain amount of open to interpretation. His art was always very impressionist. It's not more. It's to give a feel of something. It's not to be accurate or like especially to scale or anything.
So, you mean it's more abstract?
Yeah, like almost all of the spaces. Like, if you've seen any like Amano, say for example, what Vivi looked like when Amano drew him versus what he ended up looking
Oh,
like.
shit.
So,
Oh, shit, check that out.
going to Salmand.
Good job.
Step on some more houses.
You know
Step
what?
on
You're
this house.
you're
Fuck this
officially
house.
ahead of me to where maybe it's time for bit number 2.
No.
What? You're gonna like this person.
This is current Vivi. This is Amano.
He didn't even try to make that.
This was what was first, and then they turned that into the
No,
eventual.
but I'm saying it's not doable on this.
Oh no! Well,
That's way too much.
so like, for a PS1 graphics, here's what's another good one, Terra. Where's the Amano art? This is what Terra's look like.
She looks so
Oh, thank God. I saw 56 and I thought that it hit Maria. Fuck me. That scared the shit out of me.
At least she has pants.
She has pants, but her skin is her pants. Like it's a leotard sort of thing.
Oh, it's like leggings.
Like that's kind of Amano's style. Like there's a lot of here's Joseph. Here's what Joseph was supposed to look like.
He's supposed to look like.
Do you want me to wait on calling this person, Gino?
Go right ahead if you want.
Oh,
I need to go to Summit Falls. He's gonna call a basketball man.
basketball man.
Yes.
Why would you imply that this is a man, Gino?
Basketball person.
Okay.
It is actually a female.
That guy I just talked to. Oh, okay. Is it your mom? Was I right? Are you gonna ask your mom about anime again?
No.
Is that what's about to happen? That's an annual tradition at this point.
Damn it.
CP usually calls his mom, and then there's
My
usually
6-year-old
anime
mom
discussion.
has fallen in love with anime after her retirement. It's a real thing. It's a real bit.
Yeah, it's not a bit. It's a real thing. It's not a bit.
What anime is she into?
She's right now into One Piece and Full Metal Alchemist.
Oh, no. Metal Alchemist is good. One Piece, I take issue with.
Why? We used to watch it.
I did used to watch it, but the problem with One Piece is that it never ends.
Yeah, that's a problem.
It's too much.
So it's most anime. I'm pretty sure Dragon Ball is still going in some capacity.
Dragon Ball ended, right? ZP? T's done.
No.
Hi.
Hey.
Can you hear this?
Yes, I can. I hear ringing.
Pick up.
What does your shirt say in sign language?
Damn it. Ugh.
She didn't pick up. Did you
No.
tell your mom you were going to call her? for this
Yes.
thing?
I did.
Really doesn't love
You think
Did
I
you hear
would
what
like?
Noelle said?
You think I would cold call my own mom? Oh wait, now she's calling me back. Okay, I got it. I'm gonna screen the call for spam. Hey, I'm doing the stream right now, and people want to know your anime hot takes again.
Okay, well, you know, I still really, really like One Piece. That's my absolute favorite, just because he's goofy.
Yep. Who's your favorite character in One Piece again?
One Piece,
You're an Usopp defender, if I seem to recall correctly.
I did. And is that the one, that's the one bad guy that
No.
actually sacrificed himself? I know, I like Usopp too, but as far as the bad guys, remember the 12?
Yeah.
Or like the Mafia? The one that was the cross-dresser in the ballerina suit?
Yes. He's the best.
He was my favorite just because eventually became a Marine, and then all of a sudden he started fighting for One Piece, and he knew that he was gonna, they were starting to, and he just said, well, okay, bye. You know,
I literally
bye.
can't play this game, so Gino just win this challenge. Okay.
He was my favorite bad guy.
Did you ever actually finish? You said you got to the part where Full Metal Alchemist got sad. Did you actually finish Full Metal Alchemist, or
I
did...
didn't, you know, I get really tired of, you know, this is the run reason too. I'm having a really hard time with season 5 of, that science fiction show on Amazon.
Oh shit.
Rocinante.
Yeah. Fuck. What's that show called? Guys, what's the science fiction show on Amazon that got canceled and they got picked up by Amazon and Jeff Bezos really likes it? And it's like,
The Rocinante is the name of the ship.
yeah.
I
Expanse.
The Expanse. Yeah, you know, I like, it's like Star Trek if everybody had their own backstories, which everybody does, but I don't need to see a whole season of fucking backstory.
Okay.
Great point.
Oh,
That's a
are
great
they hearing
point.
me?
Yes, they can hear you. You can swear. This is a swear-friendly stream, Mom.
Oh, jeez, like, you know, I don't care about your goddamn backstory. A little goddamn bit of backstory, not a whole fucking 5 season of goddamn backstory. I quit watching it. I don't care. Somebody better die. I don't really care.
Then there's no more backstory.
Okay, then
better
there's no
die.
more backstory, but Mom, you were there with me in terms of finally watching The Blacklist as it slowly died a death of 1,000 cuts.
Yeah, I haven't watched it anymore. I watched a little bit. I don't really care. Why is Elizabeth still alive?
That's a great question.
You know, she's even a bad FBI agent.
That's the whole premise of that show, I feel like, almost.
So why isn't she dead? She should be dead. I don't even think that's her kid. He's just protecting her somehow. But she should die.
You just want the one female character to die?
Well, she's not
Yes, they should die, and they should burn in hell. ZB, has your mom given Crazy Ex-Girlfriend a shot?
I quit watching
Y-
The Blacklist.
Wait, Mom.
I mean, I keep trying to watch The Expanse, and I get like halfway through an episode, and I'm going, shit on this.
So, chat wants to know if you've ever... Did you finish or watch Crazy Ex-Girlfriend?
I did not finish Crazy Ex-Girlfriend.
But you watched the first season, though, right?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did.
What did you think of the first season of Crazy Ex-Girlfriend?
Oh, it's a fun show. It's fun. It's goofy.
Yeah.
You know, I like goofy. You know, so has anybody been watching Resident Alien?
I've seen ads for that, and I've thought about it. Is it any good?
They want to know if it's any good.
Well, I like it.
Okay, well, that's good to hear.
You know,
It's got the guy from.
Jack, I can't pronounce his last name.
Oh, yeah, what's his name, Gino?
It's the guy from A Knight's Tale, right?
Yeah, it's the guy from Knight's Tale.
Yeah. You know, he's on there. He plays the alien. You know, it's goofy. It's goofy. It's kind of, you know, if you don't like goofy, if you're somebody that likes to watch Grey's Anatomy, you're not gonna like this show, but
Yeah, but fuck those people.
yeah. Who cares? Why is that show on for like 10 years? Why is that show on for 10 years and Firefly was only on for one season? I don't get it. You know, this is why we're gonna die.
That's why we're gonna die. That's, a great
That's
point.
why society's gonna end, Mom, is because Firefly got canceled after one season?
And Grey's
Grey's
Anatomy
Anatomy
has
is
been on
still
for 10. We need to die. We need to die as a species. You know?
Got hot take.
Well, everybody, we're raising money for charity to help out kids in needy societies, but we need to die as a society. Jesus, Mom.
Maybe
Mo-
Doing this for the kids. Also, fuck Grey's Anatomy.
the rest of us need to die.
The stream is about two things: helping kids get educations and getting the word out about Grey's Anatomy being a terrible goddamn show.
It's up there with
You're gonna get a lot
What
of
We Do
people
in the
that hate
Shadows, the show.
yeah, I love What We Do in the Shadow. Are you back to talk shit about What We Do in the Shadows?
Better not hear anything bad about what we do in the shadows. Okay.
You know, it's the same thing, which is you have your really good shows. It's not you have like good primary characters, but it's those side characters. It's like
Yeah, I agree, actually.
it's like Guillermo and the energy vampire.
Yeah.
You know, and in like
Energy vampire's so
Resident
good.
Alien, yeah. He's the alien, and he does a really good job, and he's really goofy. But it's like, if you ever do watch that show, there's these two little kids. They're really good, and then there's the sheriff and the deputy, and everybody's so dysfunctional,
Mm-hmm.
and they're really good. It's just it's the side characters, the goofy side characters
Yeah.
that are also really good. So
Is your mom a Buffy or an Angel watcher?
Watching too much
You haven't been watching anime? Oh, no, wait. Shit. She dropped. I'm gonna have to call home. Literally,
Yeah.
Gino, I cannot play while talking to my mom because she just makes me laugh so much. I'm sorry.
It's fine. I'm currently working my way down the first dungeon, killing Sasquatches.
I mean, she did wish death on everyone.
She did say everyone should be dead because of show with a bunch of white characters talking in Mandarin. Cancelled. Firefly.
Yeah, you lost me. What you gonna do?
Firefly
I don't
been
know.
canceled. It would be
But I've
canceled.
been watching goofy Korean comedies.
What? You got K-dramas?
Yeah, I've been watching K-dramas. Not dramas, comedies.
Okay, what's one of these shows? I've never delved into these shows, so tell me. Sell me on it.
Well,
Comedies or comedies.
I got absolutely nothing out of this battle. I give up, Gino. You just win.
Ready?
Just win, Gino.
Howard.
Just win. Do it. Just do it, Gino.
Yeah, Gino.
Yeah, Gino, do it.
Do it. You won't.
You ask your mom if she watched Buffy or Angel.
Did you watch any of the Josh Whedon shows, Buffy or Angel, back in the day?
No, I didn't. I couldn't get into Buffy. I don't know why.
First season's not very. I mean, it's very bare bones. It gets better in
Is that back in the
seasons
80s?
2 and 3.
No, it's not back in the 80s. That's a 90s show. That's when we were watching Alias.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm thinking there was a period of time where I didn't watch much television. I just let you guys watch whatever you wanted to watch, and I'd watch it.
Yeah, that's why we got into Nickelodeon and SpongeBob, Mom. And
I did. So anything from like the 90s, because you were born in '89. So,
thanks, Mom, for telling the internet how old I am.
but like the 90s, I didn't watch anything. So,
Uh,
a lot of bad stuff.
we got some donations. ZP, you got 51 pounds, I think? I think that's what that symbol
Yeah.
means. Your mother is great. Also, don't give up. I like the stream.
But she only watched a season of that stuff.
What? Yeah. Oh, okay. Mom, I have a secret motive as to why I've brought you here.
Okay.
Mom, what is one of your favorite Golden State Warrior players of all time?
Well, it's my Harrison Barnes.
Yes, it is! Harrison Barnes is literally one of your all-time favorite Golden State Warriors players.
I loved Harrison Barnes because I like the fact that whenever he did an interview after a game, he always was dressed. He was old school. He wasn't in a hoodie, he wore a suit. But, in terms of play, I mean, you gotta like Steph Curry, those three, but, that's too easy, and I love me my Andre Iguodala, too.
Okay.
All the people I like get traded eventually.
Okay, Gino, do you have any comments or questions?
How does she feel about James Wiseman?
How do you feel about the new center, the young kid, James Wiseman? Did you drop again?
Yeah, no, I didn't. I haven't watched it.
You haven't watched a lot of basketball recently? Okay, that's fine.
There's something about there's no, it's just.
Oh, yeah, blackouts have hit you hard. Okay.
But yeah, I mean, I love me my Andre Iguodala and I love me my Harrison Barnes.
I like how those are the two players that you think of when you think of the golden era of the Golden State Warriors. Those are Gino, those are her two favorite players of the Golden State Warriors.
And to be perfectly honest, Harrison Barnes is an okay player. Andre Iguodala is a great player, but he had to play with Steph Curry. I mean, he was originally brought in to be Steph Curry, and then when they brought in Steph Curry, he but you know what I like
That's
about
not-
him? This guy is built
Like a tank.
like a tank, and basically, I think he plays basketball just for the exercise, but he has so much investment. Oh my god, original Zoom investor.
Yeah. Very smart businessman. So, Gino, you were going to ask a question?
She read
Okay,
Andre
what is it,
Iguodala's
Gino?
book.
Did you read Andre Iguodala's book?
I did not.
Oh.
Is it good?
Is it good, Gino?
Apparently it's good. Apparently it's good.
Apparently it is good.
Heard it's good.
Okay, then I'll read it.
So, I
didn't
want
read much.
I want you to tell me the story. Was this a friend of yours? Who was the person who met Mitch Richmond and Chris Mullin on the airport after they lost in the playoffs? This is a story that I've been told multiple times.
Okay, well, it was, and the real tall guy, the new bull.
Manute Bol. So you met Manute Bol, Mitch
No, I
Richmond,
didn't meet him.
Tim Hardaway.
My
Okay.
friend Well, my friend Cindy,
Mhm.
she goes, she's a big Oakland fan. So, they got up to the, they got eliminated pretty quickly, and so, she asked the boss, she goes, can I just go to the airport and greet him? And so she went, and so they said, yeah, that, this other gal who's like about 5'1", flaming red hair, she goes, can I go too? And And so they went together, and she said they were so because none of them were famous.
That's
it was
not
the
true.
Warriors back when nobody. Well, it was the Warriors when nobody cared. And
Yeah, sure.
they made it a certain amount, and so they were just really glad that they were. And then there's that diehard Oakland fan, and that's why I really hated to see them leave Oakland, but. And she took a lot of pictures, and they all posed with them, especially with the one redhead, because she was so tiny. And so they're all leaving, too. And then it was Chris Mullins in his sports car with, I think, Manute Bol, Mitch Richmond, or
Surprised
maybe it
Manute
was
Bol
Mitch
fit in
Richmond.
cars.
But,
How does Manute Bol fit into a sports car, Mom?
To any
might have
car,
been
really.
Mitch Richmond, but they were somebody's sports car, and they would drive up to him and speed up, slow down, speed up, slow down, and they were waving and stuff, and it was just really cute. They were just glad to have a bunch of fans.
That's nice. But it's also great that they were doing donuts in the Oakland Coliseum arena to fans. That they were just grateful that we're there?
They were at the airport, actually.
Oh, okay.
And they would drive up to him, and then they would gun the engine, and then they would slow down, and wave and stuff like that. And, well, I think it was also because, of her flaming red hair, too. But it was really cute. It was really cute. Then they had all these pictures. They stood with Cindy, too, my friend Cindy. But, and took all these pictures and stuff. And she said also, as
Oh,
opposed
right.
to most of those Warrior fans, or those old school Warriors, they were all young and single, too. So, I mean, they weren't trying to get laid or anything like that, but, their wives weren't hanging around being jerks and stuff like that. She goes, baseball players seem to marry young. She's met a lot of the old school ace players.
I just weren't hanging around being lame,
I mean,
cramping their style.
I respect the hustle. I respect the hustle. I think we can all respect the hustle, right, Mom?
Yeah. No, but they were just being nice, too. They weren't trying to pick up on them or anything, but they're all young and, and just really happy that they got as far as they got.
After your mom's call, we can regale you with the story of the time my sister ran into Landry Fields
Landry Fields, wow.
at
Yeah, that one friend of mine.
at the
Cindy,
Cheesecake
would always-
Factory.
Almost every year we'd go down to Arizona for spring training, and she would get all the, pictures of the old Oakland days, like Dave Parker and, them, and, then they were a lot more casual during spring training, and I just got a ton of pictures of the old Oakland days people.
Good to know.
They were all very
Okay,
nice. They were all very
that's
nice.
awesome.
And she was actually good friends with, what was the one, Oakland A's, stole a lot of bases. What was his name?
So,
Oh, stole all
I
the
guess-
bases? That's Ricky Henderson.
Ricky Henderson. She knew his sister.
I guess the big takeaways here are Mitch Richmond likes redheads,
The area.
Yeah, Mitch Richmond likes redheads. That's the big takeaway.
and Manute Bol fits in
Ricky
cars.
Henderson, he's from like Oakland or Richmond or that area and stuff. So she knew. Her cousin was a really good friend of his sister's, and so they would run into each other at games and stuff.
Mm.
But it was really weird. I go, well, didn't one sister accuse him of like molesting her and stuff like that? She goes, I don't get that. She wasn't a big
Oh.
Ricky Henderson fan. She didn't like him as a person. She goes, but his mom ruled that family with a fist. And I don't get how that would happen. And the thing is, that one sister, he used to.
This went dark.
No, it
Did go dark.
I don't know. She goes, I don't. She goes, I don't really care for Ricky Henderson. He wasn't my favorite player, but she goes, I have a lot of doubts on that story. And she
Oh,
dropped
man.
She dropped the charges and everything, but you know, he used to pay her to stay in his hotel room, so he would get, because women call all the time,
Yeah.
and so he could never get any sleep. So she would stay in his room, and he would go get another room. So he
You're
could
getting
see sleep.
breaking news on this.
And she would, and before she made all these charges, she'd go, oh yeah, he would bring, you know, I would go out there and stay in his room. She goes, oh my God. She goes, girlfriend, oh my God. They call all night long, and I would answer the phone, and they would say, is Ricky here? And I go, girl, Ricky's not here. Ricky's never gonna be here, and hang up this phone now. But, you know, she was really, and she always called her Fuchsia because of the color of her. She goes, hey, Fuchsia. She goes, oh, hey. But,
Wow.
But, yeah, she goes,
We're breaking news.
that one, she goes, I don't know. I don't know what that was all about, but
Gino, I can't.
It's not that family.
Okay.
His mom
Yes.
ruled that family with a fist.
Okay. So, Mom, you've talked about how you're having a hard time finding shows that new shows nowadays, correct? You just can't
Yeah,
find
right.
things that are quite that rush. And we'll get into your new obsession with Korean and Asian-made television shows. I think you're the biggest stan and fan of Samurai Gourmet that I've ever met.
Samurai
They
Gourmet.
only did one season.
Have you not seen Samurai Gourmet, Gino?
I did.
Oh, what
see
is Samurai
it. It's
Gourmet?
only one season.
Okay, so apparently a lot of people don't know what Samurai Gourmet is. So explain, if you would, what Samurai Gourmet is.
He's retired in Japan after a certain age because, you know, the population, they retire at 50, whatever, 62 or something. It's a forced retirement at a certain age. So he was a businessman, and he was forced to retire, and so he doesn't really have much to do. So he decided to go during lunchtime and try out all sorts of different things, places to eat, and every now and then this samurai comes up, and he's not always the samurai. It might be the waitress, it might be something else, but people start acting like jerks, and you know, sometimes he'll say, hey, come on, let's everybody calm down, and he becomes a samurai. Or the waitress says, you know, you're disturbing people. He goes, oh, I'm sorry, you know, and she becomes a samurai. But in the distance, he always, you know, he sees this samurai who's eating, drinking sake. He's a wandering samurai.
A Ronin.
Ronin, yes. And, you know, the one time he went out to dinner with his brother's daughter, she saw the samurai. She's the only other person that's ever seen the samurai.
Oh. Plot twist. Plot spoiler, even.
Well, she turned around. She was being a jerk, and when they met for dinner, and so she goes, no, it's okay, I can walk to the bus station by myself. Oh, it's Japan, so it's safe. He goes, okay, and so she turns around just to see him walk away, but instead she sees the samurai.
So Samurai Gourmet.
It's called Samurai. It's a cute show. I also like this Japanese show called, they've had 3 seasons of it, but, you know, Samurai Gourmet, I think it was only 1 season, so. It's called Midnight Diner.
So we have some people wondering, have you seen that? We have a lot of people asking in my chat, have you seen X? So I'm just going to run through it. If you've seen it, you just say, yes, I have seen it. And if you have not seen it, just say no. Have you seen Attack on Titan?
Ugh.
Okay. That might be a little too gruesome for you if you did not like...
It's also, isn't it a bad show?
It's complicated, and I'm more than happy to... Oh, can we talk about how my sister tried to teach you how to pirate anime on the internet?
Yeah, I don't do that.
My sister tried to teach my mom how to pirate anime on the internet. Like, I just...
They never pirate anything.
We're not pirates.
Yeah, no. It just seemed like way too complicated. Yeah, I don't want to. Yeah. I don't want to go out of my way to watch something.
What?
I don't want to go out of my way to watch something. I don't want to have to go through a lot of hoops.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. The first sentence
Either
did
it's
not
on
make sense.
Netflix or nothing.
It's
Well,
n-
it's the same thing. You know, it's like, yeah, I don't need to, like, go to a lot of trouble to watch something. I can watch something else. That's easier.
It's mine.
I respect it. So,
And I do like, Andre got me hooked to Aggretso, so I do like that one. That's kind of silly.
Okay.
I don't like serious anime, you know? And I
you like the
really-
slice of life.
Yeah, and I really get tired of the ones that, you know, the women have really big boobs and really tiny waists and stuff like that.
Well, this echoes something that we literally just talked about on stream about.
Mm-hmm.
Ridiculous proportions.
So that's why I kind of
And
like,
outfits.
you know, One Piece, which I realized was done a long time ago, so...
Wait,
One
Mom,
second.
did you
That's all
just
One
say
Piece is.
you don't like ridiculous proportions to female characters and you don't like fan service? Doesn't One Piece have multiple female characters that walk around in bikinis?
Well,
they have.
those are the bad guys. No, but the
Are
ones-
they?
You know, like the one pirate.
Yeah,
you know,
the black-haired
not
one.
all the time. Well, they had a cross-dressing transgendered ballerina guy.
Okay.
I mean,
I bet it was not well
who was
represented.
my
I don't
favorite
think that
character.
existence of that character is not. I don't.
So, but you know, yeah, I don't.
Yeah, you did
I-
try. I don't know how, but you ended up watching like a couple of episodes of Food Wars, which I knew you would not like that.
I get tired of that kind of stuff. You know, it's like I don't really care. Who cares? You know. I do like the Chef's Table, where they just will take a chef and, you know, I mean, it's not a competition. It's basically about the chef.
Yeah.
I do like that. So I'm tired of competition shows.
I agree. I feel like competition shows have kind of ruined cooking for me, like cooking television.
Well, it was okay in the beginning. And it was like somebody was going, oh, I go, well, you don't like Top Chef? I go, I watched the Japanese version. By the time I got to America, you know, I got tired of it. You know, it came to America, you know, and, you know...
I'm going in the wrong direction. Yeah?
Okay, I've swapped streams.
so,
Andrew
yeah,
is now in.
You know, it was fun. Like the Japanese
Stand
version, it was fun. You know, I used to watch. Remember, we used to watch the original Top Chef, and the Japanese version.
Iron Chef, Mom.
Iron Chef. That's it. Iron Chef.
I was gonna say there's no Japanese version of Top Chef, Mom.
And like beat Bobby Flay. Could any good cook probably beat Bobby Flay?
I don't know.
Go to hell, Bobby Flay.
Fuck you, Buck.
Fuck you, Bobby Flay. My favorite TV show.
So, you know, and so yeah, a lot of those. Yeah, I'm kind of tired of.
What about
Okay.
The Great British Baking Show.
What about the
we
Great
have a
British
question.
Baking Show?
Well, that one's nice. You know, that one's actually is cute, and they root for each other. Remember the one time they all like helped somebody build their thing?
Yeah, I feel like that happens every season at least once.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's some
You know,
feel-good
they get
television right
sad when whoever gets voted off and stuff like that.
Has she watched Nailed It
Have you watched Nailed It?
on Netflix?
I haven't watched Nailed It. Is that good?
Oh, it's
Is
so
that really
good.
It's very good.
It's not a British
Okay.
show.
It's not a British show, but you would probably like it if you liked the Great British
cooking
Bake Off
show.
and just positive feelings. You like that one
People-
plant show?
I do. I like that plant show. You know. Well, that's not a competition. It's a plant show. Eat, grow.
No, I meant the one where they're making like different displays.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
What about
And then I watched like really weird stuff that makes no sense, like this guy, like those British shows about, you know, he's just does a whole several seasons on a longboat and lives like, you know, on a longboat, which basically you could do like in an hour.
Yeah.
It's the same stuff. I don't know why you get. aren't there just like weird shows that you get addicted to that that make no sense? And the longboat kind of shows cruising.
I don't think a
canal
show
or
called
something.
Cruising is about longboats.
Yeah, he's on this longboat. He's just going down this longboat and blah blah blah, and he tells what he's doing. And, it's like being
Oh,
in an RV.
shit.
Yeah, you gotta dump your stuff and you gotta do your laundry and and for like 3 seasons.
I don't think dumping your stuff on a longboat
It's just
after
very
cruising
relaxing
is.
or something. I don't know.
That's not what that
I don't
means.
think too hard.
What does it mean, Gino?
I don't think it.
So I just wanted to say, Mom, thank you so much for sharing the link and helping me out with this charity stream and all of this stuff here.
I told your dad, I go, when is your group gonna like buck up? And he said pretty soon.
Yeah, there's some that still haven't done their part. I'll just say that part.
Yeah. I go, well, what happened to Dave? And he goes, I think Dave will do it. They're backpacking, so.
Oh, damn it. So after the stream, all of this money that you and Dad promised is gonna come in after the stream is over?
Probably, yeah. Unfortunately.
Great.
So if you don't meet your.
The stream will be over, and then we'll still have money to give to children.
Coming in after.
I can't emphasize enough that if the money comes in after the stream, it does not count. It's fine.
What can I say?
The money still goes to the kids.
children.
Yeah, everything that comes in after the stream we keep.
I don't know what about Aubrey and Rachel because they're idiots.
Okay, let's not name drop people that are a part of our family.
Hot mic.
Steve donated, so.
Yeah. But also, yes, I believe, Gino, the rule is that these pages, these donation pages, while they might not lead to the incentives, like these donation pages will be up like a year.
They're up. They don't go
Okay.
away.
Well, that's good. Okay. I didn't see Sean's name. What's up with that?
How about we stop talking with the names?
They're regular
Okay.
people names.
Yeah,
Eric.
I don't get it. So.
Alright.
Alrighty. Well, hi everybody. I didn't mean to swear so much.
No, it's fine. I mean, Gino and I, we're moderators of a video game website. Your conversations are tame in comparison to some of the stuff we see on the internet.
That's true.
Okay, well, some of this stuff. Bullshit.
Did my mom just literally say bullshit?
She said bullshit and then hung up? Is that what just happened?
No. Well, I mean, have you had any weird dealings with anti-vaxxers in your store? My mom works in a appliance store.
Oh.
You were about to say yes. No, don't out people.
Name drop.
Don't out people.
You know, well, I get things like, oh, well, I just think it's a virus, or it's just the flu. And it's not the goddamn flu, you fucking moron. The flu killed 500,000 people. Oh, it was the Spanish flu. Yeah, right. And that decreased the human population by 5%. Fuck faces. And they're like, well, I'm just saying it's a virus. I go, HIV's a virus. Is that the same as the flu, dumbass?
I'm sorry. Can we, Gino? Is she saying anything inappropriate? Am I actually gonna get like in trouble with this with the group
I
here?
don't think so.
I don't think so. I think this
so.
is all.
Those people. Wait, let me just check with my correspondence.
Okay, are there any
Well, those people are fuck
Sorry,
faces.
I guess
Okay.
you have a right to live, not.
Oh, okay. Woof.
Just checking in. Those people can confirm they are fuck faces. Yes.
Bye.
Okay, bye. You're gonna hang up after saying all this. Okay, cool.
Well, I know all of a sudden you went dead, so I thought, okay, I guess I'm.
Peace out, fuck faces.
Well, you know me. Why are you putting me, like, listening to people? No, I don't have social skills.
Mom, you always agree to do this every single year. I don't know why you're giving me a hard time for putting you on the spot.
Okay, well, you thought, well, you're going Gino, is she, is blah, blah, blah.
That's fine.
So Gino,
You can tell her.
Gino says that it's fine. Gino says that he agrees.
Okay.
You can tell her I've checked with my sources, and those people are indeed fuckfaces.
Oh my god. You know. Okay, I'm not even gonna go there because I can say some stuff and that'd probably be offensive. So, but no, you know, and I have to listen to these dumbasses, and they think they're smart. You know why they think they're smart? Because they saw it on YouTube and a blog. And most
This
of
is
them
true.
just barely graduated from high school, so
Oh.
you know, I'm going, yeah, no, I don't
mean-
think so. Which has nothing to do with anything. But the thing is, you don't get your science from YouTube and blogs, okay? I mean, I just barely graduated from high school, so
It's-
what am I talking about?
Look, let's get our information from newsletters. You know, reputable
You know,
sources.
and they think it's real. It's like, well, okay, yeah, you're talking about your thing on YouTube, but you're only watching things that you agree with. That's what they don't get. You're only reading blogs that you agree with, and you're only watching dumb shit that you agree with. Like, why don't you read a science book? Oh, the words are too
I love science
broccoli.
books.
Yeah, I know, right? And you won't agree with it. But, you know, like, microwave...
Yeah, I got the myth roll.
No, they won't, you dumbass.
I literally can't play the game. Good luck, Gino.
Did you get the mithril?
No, I'm still in the dungeon.
But on the run that you went further, did you ever get
I'm
the
playing
mithril?
Final Fantasy every single year.
Always. We die.
I'm playing Animal Crossing.
You're playing Animal Crossing. Okay. Okay, so you like Animal Crossing. What fruit do you have? Do you have all of them?
Well, I don't know, you know. I've got the fruits that I can get. I've got the coconuts.
Coconuts.
Peaches, obviously, well, first you had the apples. And the
Ah, she had an
peaches,
apple island.
pears, cherries,
You hate to see it, Gino.
oranges.
Oh, okay,
and
you've got
oranges.
Oranges? What?
You have
They
oranges?
add oranges?
Yeah, I got oranges.
When did oranges get added? Gino, when did oranges get added?
I don't know. I don't have oranges. I never had oranges.
I don't have oranges
That's
either.
Incredible.
That's it.
Okay.
You're beat both of us, Mom.
Okay, yeah, I have oranges. So...
Shit. I only have coconuts and cherries and maybe
Fishing tournament,
peaches.
But I can't fish, so...
I relate with you. I feel like they've changed
I
the
think I have
fishing
apples.
mini game to make it harder.
You know, when we played it originally, when you got it like 20 years ago, and I was good at fishing. I really got all the fish. I can't get any of the fish. All I get is carp. It's like, yeah, I don't want to fish it.
Carp and sea bass.
Yeah, carp and sea bass are
garbage fish.
just the garbage fish that I can only get.
Yeah.
Trash fish.
So, yeah.
They're terrible fish. Everyone hates carp and
So
sea
I'm
bass.
like,
They need
building it
that.
up. But I
Do.
can't.
That's why I have so many.
Well, you can do this. You go, well, yeah, no, I can only build. So you've got all those layers, and so I'm building up on stuff like additional layers of the island because it's not like that I can build onto the beach so I'm like tearing down stuff and adding stuff and things like that. So we'll see how that goes. But that kind of stuff is fun. But I mean, like the tournament, there was Egg Day, and all they do is.
Egg Day is
Egg Day?
Egg Day is bullshit.
Egg
You're
Day
supposed
sucks.
to dig up all these eggs, and you get all these things, and I make all this stuff, and so I'm the only one, so of course I'm gonna win, like duh. So.
Only good thing about Egg
And
Day
it's
is
like,
sneaking
hey,
up on
here's
that
another
stupid.
recipe. This is what you get. Like, really?
Sneaking up on the stupid rabbit and
Fucking
scaring him.
recipe? Right. Oh yeah.
Did she ever sneak up on the rabbit and walk up behind him?
But
Did you sneak up behind the rabbit and try to pull on his zipper?
no, I didn't do that.
He hates it.
But one of
He hates it.
Yeah, it's like supposedly you can try and.
Yeah, you're trying to undress
How do you catch like the stars?
What?
It's like I'm just a normal rabbit.
Like a lot of these recipes are like you like need some kind of a little star particle or something like during shooting stars.
Oh, so stars. You have to be really careful about the timing on that.
Yeah. Well, I can't even get a tarantula. I'm minding my own business, and the thing comes out from behind a tree and bites me, and so of course you pass out.
I relate to it.
I can't get it. You know, 'cause little cats creep up on it.
Do you ever catch a tarantula in a while?
And then,
No.
well, I'm not
It's
really
tough.
good with the net either, so.
I keep it as a pet.
You can keep it as a pet.
You can keep it as a pet, though, Mom. If you can get it.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, you
yeah,
can
it's
keep almost
weird.
anything as a pet in that game.
Like, well, and why can you, like, get a cat box and make a dog house, but they don't have dogs and cats?
Well, this is a good question.
I don't get it.
Your neighbors.
It's kind of weird. Like, why
Just
would
your
I want a
neighbors
cat?
are
Why
dogs
want
and
a dog
cats.
or a cat? Why would I want a cat box if I don't have a cat?
These are the questions that my mom wants answers to, Nintendo. So,
Cowards.
answer it. You monsters.
You know, I mean, I can't do, like, first-person shooters and stuff, because, you know, I'm not good at
Put them in the box.
That's fine, Mom. No one's implying that you're less of a person because you don't like first-person shooters.
That's what I'm
Well,
implying.
you know, remember how I used to help you with Call of
You know how to
Duty?
destroy all people that don't
But
like
the only thing I was good at
Really wanna
was
get on
Call
the
of
bad
Duty.
side?
The only thing I was good at was throwing hand grenades, but I was really good at throwing hand grenades.
Yeah, so...
That you could throw hand grenades?
Yeah, okay, so my mom's gonna out me for using, someone to co-op mode to scope out other people, so let's, yeah. You were also really good at, Smash TV.
Okay, yeah.
Mutoid Man, that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I was never good at shooting things, at driving. Oh my god, I was so bad at anything to do with driving.
Oh, man.
I was really good at the hand grenade. I could throw a hand grenade and shoot it. No, I was really good, you know, but you can only get so many hand
I
grenades.
start,
Mm.
Wednesday. I start Wednesday.
So,
Alright, well,
Thank you for joining us. This
thank
was
you for
fun.
joining us, Mom. Yeah, thank you. No, thank you. It was highly entertaining to both give shit to anti-vaxxers as well as talking about your favorite animes and shows. Every year, this is...
your mom has a potty mouth.
Yeah, my mom does have a potty mouth, but there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Any last words, Gino and Jen and everybody? Chat?
Wow.
I don't have anything. That's great.
This is
Remember,
Mama Pie, yep.
Firefly was a good show, apparently, and the fact that Grey's Anatomy, if you like Grey's Anatomy, you can go to hell.
No, I think that we're all good. If I need to, I think Dad's still backpacking tomorrow, so if I have time to call you, we can try to get you in.
Okay, well, good luck on that. Like I said, all his friends will probably be donating after Sunday, so that's their tip.
They're not dicks as long as they donate, Mom.
Okay, well, okay. And good luck, and way to go, Giant Bomb Group.
Yeah, we've been doing pretty good so far. I'll give you an update, Mom. The team has raised over $9,000. I have raised $1,210. So we've raised over $1,000, which is pretty
I've
significant.
raised $1,331.
What the Sean?
Okay, yeah. You text him. Okay. Okay.
Right? All right, love you.
Love you too.
Okay.
Bye.
I'm donating my time.
Oh, sorry about that. If that was a little more, if that was a little much.
That was very fun. I love when your mom comes on the show and then tells everyone who likes Grey's Anatomy they can fuck off.
I think that we can at least appreciate her statements about anti-vaxxers being fuckheads.
Yes. Of course.
They are, in fact, fuckheads.
They are, in fact, that. It's accurate. We don't talk, we just state facts. Whoa. I've got mithril weapons now.
Okay, so I am still in the dungeon. I literally could not play almost any of this game while my mom was talking because I was laughing too much. So that set me back about 34 minutes.
I'm up to the part where I need to go back. I've got Mithril, so now I can talk to Hilda, and she's going to give me some more stuff to do, I think.
Yeah, you're gonna do the Dreadnought quest now.
To memorize Dreadnought. Ask about Dreadnought. The Mindu. Faith in you.
I have 0 faith.
Okay, now it's time for me to go to mission 2.
Everyone, he's cheating. It's a cheat sheet.
Of course I do. This game's bad.
We've all been lied to.
I need to go to Bafsk. Name of the town, Adam.
Why not?
I don't write it.
I'm gonna be honest, I am doing a lot of this by muscle memory.
I've got my maps and everything.
So, if you enjoyed my mom being here, don't forget to spread the word and possibly donate. I'll put a link
Yes,
in.
please donate.
Not spreading the word that the light guy's not being fuck off. So
Spread the word about 2 things. Donate, and if you like Grey's Anatomy, you can go to hell. These are the 2 things that this stream is about. Face hurts from smiling. I hate it.
It's probably you.
It's because I got my wisdom teeth out.
It was a while ago. How did your...
Did you get the teleport tome, Gino?
Got the warp tome, yeah.
Okay. I don't know if
I was
I'm
equipped to do that.
You
I don't know
were?
if you
You were equipped to do that?
Yeah, but I don't know if you are. Characters are at over 100 HP each.
I have over 100 HP each. The only issue is that Firion just cannot get hit, and so
All your characters have over 100 HP?
yes.
Really?
Well, Firion's at 88.
Okay.
So no.
Maria has over 100?
Yeah, Maria has 136 or 35.
Oh. Caught back up to me. How?
Guy was hitting exactly half health for everyone.
Have you mastered the shields or the
No.
sword for all of you? Okay, so that's... I
Oh
still
no,
have that
I've mastered
advantage.
multiple weapons though.
Like mastered, or...
Or I've boosted them up significantly, if that's what you're asking.
Okay. I have level 14 shield on everyone.
Okay. Well, that's fine.
If anyone wasn't aware, Gino is competitive.
I'm playing a game that's inevitably slower. He was going to win, so I just wanted to have fun talking about a bad video
He
game.
wanted you to lose, and badly. He wanted.
Okay, that's fine. I just wanted to have fun talking about a bad video game.
I'm not here to have fun. Here to stab enemies with swords. You are still in the Semet mine then?
Yeah, I am.
Okay. I've still got some of a lead on you.
Guy had his HP up, even though he just got hit once. Gotta love it. They get HP up when you least expect it, and then
So now
shitballs.
you're getting lucky. Maybe you're on the run now.
Probably not. No.
I'm in the back with me.
That's the Queen Bee. Purple one. Yep, like Beyonce.
I hate to say this, I'm not equipped to do this. I forgot that I don't have Blizzard, so I might need to punch out of the dungeon, get some of the magic spells that I need, and then work from there.
You get the fire spell that's in the dungeon.
Yes, I do have the fire spell in the dungeon.
You can use that, and that'll kill the warp turtle. It's not as efficient as using Blizzard, but it'll work. Tyrion's got a mithril sword. It's all over for these fools now.
Like that certain matrix. And it's just an axe.
He's just got a big dumb axe, yeah.
What is... Does she have spears?
She's got a spear.
Okay.
I gave her a
Stabby
spear.
stab stab?
She originally had a bow, and bows are terrible. So I gave her a spear.
Those are cool.
They are cool, but she's very inaccurate with them.
Why are like I feel like that's a very
Tropey thing.
tropey female thing.
Yeah, ladies get the bows and the healing, and then men get the giant stupid axes and the swords. Because sexism.
But why?
Because bows are a finesse thing, and axes are a strength thing.
Then we have Hawkeye.
That's true. You do have Hawkeye. But isn't Huntress...
And Green Arrow.
Huntress? That's a...
No, Huntress has a
Should I use
crossbow.
bows? Crossbows are just... They're just fancy bows.
Gino, can you remind me which spell increases magic defense, which spell increases physical defense?
Tech increases physical defense, Shell increases magic defense, usually. I don't know what they're named in this game, though.
It's probably safe. So Shell was magical.
Yes. Okay, killing all these
And
bad
Maria
guys.
just died, and I have to restart.
Oh no! She died.
She got hit once, so that's great. I'm gonna take a break
the
then.
Turtle?
Yeah, I'm gonna take a break.
Turtle hit her and she died?
Yep, she got one-shotted.
Oh no.
But you have to start all over again?
Yeah.
Well, we're not allowed to revive these characters.
Why?
That's the rules.
Oh, so this is a hell of your own making.
We've done this to ourselves, yes. That's why we've had to restart so many times.
I'm now going to restart 5 times. Yeah, I think I might play something different now.
I give up.
Howard.
See if you can find some oranges.
Go get some oranges. Be a family man. Upgrade from the javelin to a spear. Let's sell this javelin.
Oh, god damn it.
If I just like put the controller down now, I would win. What you're saying to me? I've already gotten further than you and you give up?
Baiting him, Gino.
I just need to know that he's not going to be like, oh yeah, I'm totally playing something different, beep, boop, 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 and then actually, he's not.
What would happen if that happened?
He would win the race.
Then what would happen?
I would be sad.
Then what would happen?
I don't like being sad.
Why not? What's wrong with being sad?
No one should be sad ever. This is my
Ever?
stance.
Okay, I'm gonna promote the donation page.
Humans have a very wide range of emotions.
Nope.
I feel like it would be boring.
No sadness.
Okay, so what are humans allowed to feel?
Happiness.
That's it? That'd be boring shit. Alright, Jesus. We dance break.
He hates it. This dog hates this so much. He's gonna bite your hands. Sorry, Bruce. I'm sorry you don't have control of your own life.
He loves his mommy. Why are you trying to pull us apart? See, look. Look how much he loves me.
Aw. So, ZP, what are you gonna play now that you're giving up?
I've completely muted everything.
Me? You can't hear me? I guess he muted me.
Finally. If only I had that option.
It's because I'm toxic.
Not in the cool way like Britney Spears.
Not in the cool way. Not in the. That song might have one of the best hooks of any song. Honestly, it feels very wasteful. That song on Britney Spears. Like you could have.
You leave Britney alone.
No, I mean the hook of that song's so good. You could have given that song to anyone, and I feel like it would have been a hit.
How many more hours?
You're gonna say bad things about Britney?
No,
In
I
the
just
pre-Britney era.
I just feel like you could have given that song to like JoJo, and it would have been a hit. And using it on Britney Spears, like if I was a record executive, I would try to make sure that a song of that quality given to someone less talented.
4 hours.
TP, are you still there?
So we got
still
four,
muted.
we're at 4.5.
I feel like also Britney was like took some time off in between.
I'm gonna give this maybe one more go, and then if I get a bad roll like that, I'm
Like-
done.
You see Amy.
Xandra is bringing in the money. We are at 9,400. Let me update that. Can you just keep mashing X? All the things will die.
High
Just-
things.
Just gonna refresh our nation totals.
Dead now.
Yeah, they're so happy.
Ew.
We're almost to
That's
$10,000.
Hey.
Yay!
You look like disgusted by that. Your face looked like.
I'm not
Not
disgusted.
happy.
I'm happy.
See? The only human emotion.
The only one that anyone's allowed to feel. Joy. The one true emotion.
I have to talk to clients about how that's not true.
Well,
How there are wide ranges of emotions.
nope.
And it's okay to feel all.
There's only one. It's joy.
Look at him.
Take everything you're learning
Girl,
about
girl.
psychology and throw it directly in the trash.
Look at him.
It's all about joy, and that's why the number one prescribed medication is heroin. It's all about happiness.
What?
Wait, excuse me?
Why are you just talking nonsense?
So, okay, Gina, I've come back. I actually am going to drop you, and I will return to this
Oh.
conversation because, wait, is Jeff here?
I tried to add Jeff because Jeff wanted to be in chatting, but
So
then he
actually,
wouldn't
Jeff
join
wants
the
me
call.
to do a quick little plug for the other podcast, so I'm going to drop this call.
Okay, that's fine.
As they come.
Ugh, fuck me.
Hey, it's CP.
Hey, it's Chris. Hey, Chris.
Hi.
How is your misery?
I'm on my 5th try.
Okay. What try is Gino on?
He has done some sort of weird speedrun tactic that has made this like oddly super competitive, and I kind of don't really like that. But whatever. He's probably gonna. He's definitely gonna win. It doesn't help that I'm also playing a version of the game that is objectively harder and worse.
Yeah.
But anyways, how goes here? I hear that you wanted to talk a little bit about our alternate podcast that we're doing with Deep Listens.
Yeah. So hi, hello, those of you listening at home.
How's
know
audio?
that we are us three are part of a podcast called Off the Deep End, a spin-off podcast, and you know, we're working through Xenosaga. We'll probably be done with it in what, a week or two, probably.
Probably.
Prep for this kind of got in the way.
So-
but
Quick poll, where is everyone
I have not played it since.
in Xenosaga?
Yeah.
I'm
since
like
we left off.
escaping the Kukai Foundation or whatever.
Yeah.
I'm not much farther than we were the last time we talked.
No. I played a little bit of it. I'm gonna be honest. It's this whole GBCER prep has taken it up. Oh man.
Well, that's fine. We're not on a strict schedule. We are not required to care, for better or worse.
Yeah.
So-
Someone's getting paid for this.
Jeff, how goes
Yeah.
the basketballness?
ZP, I put together kind of a Death Star. I
Yes.
don't know if
At
you can.
Knuckles Chaotix. That he's reached that level.
Okay, so last year, so 06, my draft scheme didn't go too great, but then last year I fleeced Sacramento, basically, and I traded them like a bench player and Antonio Daniels for Brad Miller, who's now my starting center. And that, I don't know if you can see my stream, but basically moved me from having a like starting five with an average of like, you know, the 70s to closer to like the 80s. So we're like ranked, like our team rank went from like low 80s to like 95 over the last 2 years. And we are currently 28 and 15, headed toward the All-Star break of the third year of this. Let's see. Someone from Minnesota retired this year. Cassell?
Sam Cassell, yes.
Sam Cassell
He
retired
was
last season.
a very good complimentary piece to Kevin Garnett, and he got super pissed off when he didn't get max money, even though he was 30-plus years old and injury-prone. Ugh. So how's Sam Cassell? He retired, so the Minnesota Timberwolves are like an afterthought?
Yeah, they're out of the way from my division. So if Denver weren't really fucking good right now, I'd probably be ahead in my division. As it is, I'm not. And I don't think I'm going to catch Denver, who are, well, they're only 32 and 10. And I'm 30 and 15. So I guess there is a chance I could.
Yo, is that just Heihachi? Is the bad guy? I forgot that the bad guy in this game is basically just Heihachi.
What are you playing, Arbitrary?
Oh, well, I am playing Devil May Cry 2.
Oh, you're playing Devil May Cry 2.
Yep.
And also questionable game at best.
I have said before that I think this game is like as functional a piece of dog shit.
Is a functional piece of dog shit. Wow.
Yep.
I constantly keep leaving this thing on the wrong screen because I'm a very good streamer. And I've got a very nice person in the chat named Impatient who has been helping me out, not fuck that up over and over again. So thank you. Point guard, season.
So anyways, yeah, our podcast.
Yes.
It's a weird concept that we kind of ran with and is now a kind of spin-off series with the Deep Lessons Network, which we do with Gino.
Yeah, the ringleader of this endurance run thing, should be noted.
Yes. The
La
person who's
da.
basically revived the endurance run, even. Actually, we're here with the... We're here with the original leader of the endurance run, Jeff Rude.
Just an idea. He actually made it good, so...
But anyways, our podcast idea, we play RPGs that are dubious to B tier at best, I would say.
I think that was definitely our original
Goal was to play things that are...
Our original goal, the games that regular Deep Listens refuses to play because they're too good.
Or the games that we're playing are too obscure or too niche, let's just say. Because we played Ultima 4, and some would take umbrage with us suggesting that it's a bad, or if not niche game. It is niche. Like, the only people who are playing Ultima 4 in the year of our Lord 2021 are crazy people.
Yes. It's a thing that normal people should not be doing.
But anyways, so, gentlemen, we're here to talk about the episode that we are going to do after the Xenosaga, which is the Kusoge Special Edition episode. So, let's run down it. Which games are you all thinking about? Arbitrary, I think you've made it pretty well known which game you want to do for our Kusoge episode.
Yeah, my two candidates and I will let either of you decide. I'll you know, we can talk about which ones we want to do later, but my two candidates would be Draken, which is like a classic piece of Euro jank, like early Euro jank RPG that is notoriously hateful, or Inquisitor, which is I'm being told, play Resonance of Fate, you cowards. Might get to that eventually.
That might actually be its own episode.
Yeah. Or
playing that
Inquisitor,
game
which
with you,
is a
surprisingly,
indie
too.
RPG from I think 2013, 2012. That is well-intentioned and kind of the worst.
Yeah. And then you got someone like me who I want to see the world burn and I want to play Deadly Towers, a game that is widely considered one of the worst games ever made, if not one of the worst RPGs made on the NES. Just Byzantine and ass backwards in terms of how it works, how it plays. I just want to go full deep into the kusoge. Someone's in my chat asking, what is kusoge? Basically, it's the Japanese word for shit. Shit game?
Kuso means shit, and ge is just like an abbreviation for game.
Yeah. So we're gonna play the shit games, the worst games. Jeff, what are some of your candidates for our kusoge episode?
I reserve my time. I am going to try and get a special guest on one of our little kusoge exploration games from the website Hardcore Gaming Gun 101.
Yeah.
Rather. So to sweeten the pot, I may let them kind of proxy do my pick. So if it were me, personally, it'd probably be Super Monkey Daiboken for the Famicom. Or, I don't know. I haven't really thought about that much, honestly, because I'm trying to sweeten the pot and get one of these other people to come in.
Yeah.
Crystallis might be kind of interesting.
I'm being asked, when will y'all play Drakengard?
Oh, God, why?
I will play Drakengard 3, because I bought all the DLC for that game. Once again, another casualty of the PS3.
Yeah, did you guys already talk about how this PS stuff is bullshit?
Yep.
And now they're going to spend millions of dollars on a Last of Us remake of a game that already plays decently on the PS4.
A game that is less than a decade old.
Fucking crazy.
But anyways, the
I
list
got
is
starters in the All-Star game this time around.
the list of games that we have on our list of things to possibly play for this series is getting bigger and bigger every day.
Yeah. But I think we've realized with Xenosaga being an investment, is that maybe we don't have to play all of these games to completion.
No, I was the one who originally wanted to play Grandia 2, and I'm like, I can't play a game that's...
I cannot play
I
another
can't play another
involved JRPG right after another.
Is there anyone in my chat right now? Have you played Xenosaga? Like, I still have so many questions. With Arbitrary, you were here when I was doing a test stream, and there was a person who's like, I love Xenosaga. And it's like, I have this question, this question, this question. It's like, I can answer this.
Like,
that's a
yeah.
spoiler. Yup, that's there. No one knows the answer. Yada yada. And it was like wild.
Yeah, and you misinterpreted that.
It's an insane game. The people who made it are twisted and wrong in the head.
It's. I don't know if I respect the hustle of that game. That's where I've reached.
I deeply respect that game's nonsense.
I mean, yeah, it is nonsense. But I think that's all I'm willing to go. It's like, I've reached the point where that game's just not fun to play.
It's very basic.
But everything takes forever.
yeah, it desperately needs the Final Fantasy X to speed up the animations.
And yeah, like, I've been doing kind of like the X-Buster and the special abilities there, and those abilities are great, but... like, just using a simple curative spell takes forever.
That's definitely something that we're going to have to reckon with.
Yeah, this is the weird...
But, in your defense, Chris, you can, in fact...
oh,
make the
yeah,
game
so
go
I'm
faster
playing it on the
the way
PCSX.
you're playing it.
And I was originally standing with both of you in solidarity about, like, I'm not gonna use the save states, I'm gonna use
No,
the saves crystals. No, my god. Oh my god.
You can do what you want. Like, Jeff and I are insane people for playing
Oh,
these
shit, is
games
Maria
on
gonna
original
die?
hardware.
3 out of 4 Hornets attacked Maria, and now she's almost gonna die.
Well, if you guys want to really see a spectacle, the NBA Live 2005 Slam Dunk minigame is about to be played by 4Robot. And before this crashed, I actually had 2 Sonics in this competition. This iteration of history, I've only got 1, and it's Rashard Lewis,
Oh,
who's also starting in the All-Stars. So...
When did it
anyone
become
last
tradition when RPGs, if you queued up an attack to attack an enemy and they either ran away or died before you queued the attack up, or after you queued up the attack up, when did attacks start rolling over? Was that a Final Fantasy III thing?
I'm gonna guess it was Final Fantasy IV. I don't know if Dragon Quest did that, actually.
It's such bullshit. Oh my god.
I wonder if Dragon Quest II was doing that before Final Fantasy I came out.
It would not surprise me, Jeff. It would not surprise me.
Yeah, we were kind of debating which Dragon Quest game we would want to cover. And I think, like,
4.
maybe the historical example would be like 3 or 5, right? Because those are the 2 I think that
The
come
Holy
up.
Trinity, as they say.
Yeah.
I mean, the first one holds up okay.
Yeah, the first game is like probably holds up better than Final Fantasy 1, if only because it's so simple.
Okay, Rashard Lewis just did like a slam dunk. He had a pretty good hop.
How goes the Devil May Cry 2-ness right now?
I hate this game.
So, I need to know, like, because I'm streaming while you're streaming, what makes this, like, one of the most reviled sequels?
It plays like it takes everything from Devil May Cry and does not do any of it. It is a poor facsimile of the original, and like, but the biggest crime it commits is just it is the most aggressively boring.
I hear, like, the
action
level
game.
design is very bare bones, but then again, I
Yeah.
mean, I have to say, like, Devil May Cry 1 takes place in that weird hellscape, like, cathedral thing.
Devil May Cry 1 just takes place entirely in that Spanish castle because Capcom was going to use all those reference photos as well as they could. Oh, there it is. There's the other lamp I need to hit. Except I can't. How do I switch targets?
We're gonna have to go for broke. For those of you tuning in, yeah, we're gonna go for a broke strategy. We are basically gonna just pick up Minwu after our last death and immediately go to the Cement Falls. And we're going to power grind on the first level of the dungeon rather than anywhere else. That way we can get better gold drops, and we can avoid the soul-crushing grind of punching ourselves in the face.
So if you win,
I'm not gonna win.
what jersey am I gonna get for you?
I'm not winning, Jeff. Gino
jersey?
took this super competitively, and he like
Weird.
prepared.
Actually looked up speedrun strats.
He
and I
actually is
told you
doing
to.
legitimate speedrun strats, and so yes, he's going to win. He's
So
he's
if you win, what jersey am I gonna get?
it would be a deer and fox.
Dear,
But
I feel bad getting Gino a jersey because he brags about that one that his father bought him or whatever. Like he's already hooked up.
oh shit, I didn't realize that her health was that low. Shit, he's gonna hit. Cool. Cool.
Man, the way they score these dunks. Okay, Chris, you've watched basketball about as long as I've been alive.
Yes.
The slam dunk competition.
It's been mixed bag at best.
It seems total like it seems like the only rule is don't do what the other guy did.
Yes.
But even then, it seems kind of arbitrary what this game decides is good.
Yes.
Yep.
There's a reason why the slam dunk contest has either been the best or it's been the worst. It's like a pseudo fighting game thing.
Okay. Well, see what I scored there.
Vitality but no HP. Sure, that makes sense. Fuck me. That's why.
Fifth.
Let's just go into battle and then have Guy use a spell so as that he gets a roll on MP. Cool, Hornets, the hardest enemy in the early game. And we got ambushed. Awesome.
How
I
many
think I'm
restarts have you had? You said
5.
Five?
5.
How many has
2,
Gina?
because he immediately used the high evasion glitch. Where he ground out max shields, and so his characters can't get hit. And I didn't know about that.
I mean, I could have told you how shields worked, but I don't know if I would have exploited it that hard, maybe.
Yeah, he...
Unless my goal was to, let's say, win a race.
So yeah, his characters can't be hit.
So how does it feel to lose?
It feels shitty.
Anyway, when your family finds out that you've lost so badly to a person on the East Coast, what will you tell them?
I literally had my mom call me as a motivational speaker, and it was actually a fun little bit.
Oh, that's fun.
It must have been like when, right before they put Neon Genesis Evangelion onto Netflix, I cautiously tried to convince my parents to watch it, just on a lark, just to see how hard it would have not tracked. Like, as a sociological experiment, basically.
Uh-huh.
I don't know. The idea of either of my parents engaging with me with any of this garbage is, like, really fucking funny in my head. So I don't know. What I'm suggesting is your mom is very cool. All moms are cool. My mom is very cool. Don't you
mom's
fucking
very
insult my
cool.
mom.
My
Did
mom
you just
will
insult
never
my
watch
mom?
anime. I got my dad to watch anime by showing him like Studio Ghibli and like Your Name.
I bet I could walk my parents into watching, like, a Ghibli film. I bet they would do that. Weirdly, I watched a lot of anime around my dad when I was growing up because he was a recruiter in the Air Force. So he spent a lot of time in the office talking to young people about, like, signing up to be in the military. So we'd be in this other room, me and my 2 younger brothers, and I was like 5. And what they had to amuse us was like an endless supply of Speed Racer tapes.
Uh-huh.
So I watched